Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You weren't here when you
My younger brother's like. Yeah.
Are we missing one?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, dude! You guys, yeah. That was crazy.
You have to leave.
Okay.
JJ.
There's a lot of good talkers on this side of the table, so I might come all up.
I don't know if I can
JJ, is it
give you on
5,
the
10,
table
20?
though.
If you guys want to straddle, we'll straddle.
here tomorrow?
Up to you guys. I'm going with
Just
the
5,
flow.
10?
Okay, we just
I usually like to
5-10.
play the first hour,
I am
and then if you guys
capped at
want to add a
3,000.
straddle afterwards, I'm cool with that.
Whatever you guys want to do.
I'm down. I'm down to straddle whenever anybody wants.
Is your
I'm down
replacement
to
here
straddle
already?
whenever. Too.
Cool.
Bomb pots.
I guess just straddle when you want
You
to,
guys
and then if
do,
you want to do a round.
$50 bomb
Your
pots on
replacement
dealer
is
change.
here already?
I'm okay with that.
Dealer change. Bomb pot.
Your
I know
replacement.
he's cool.
What's that?
I'm
Yeah.
down.
Oh,
I'm
bomb
down.
pot.
I'm down with whatever
We're
you
gonna
guys want
teach
to
you.
do.
Yeah, we can do that.
So a bomb pot, everyone puts in $50 pre-flop, and we run the flop when we start playing.
Fair enough.
We'll do that
Are
every
we
dealer
on right
change.
now?
Every dealer change. All right.
Yeah.
Sammy?
That would be
We're
sick
on.
if they did that. Imagine a
Yeah.
whole game.
You gotta deal me 6-3 and I'll
$50
bomb
bomb
pass
pot every game. Like, I mean, every hand in the game.
I saw a guy flop
I
top
really
set
need
of
that.
10s in a bomb pot, and like everybody was betting. I'm like,
Looks like we got a couple
God.
of regulars on the show. We got JJ,
Yeah.
Rito,
I did it on the show.
and
I didn't have
we'll
it. This guy Neil
the rest
had
of the
it.
lineup coming in just a minute.
Top set in a bomb pot with queens on the show, and I just
Cyrus,
went
another
so
regular.
nuts on, like the turn.
I didn't get a good night's sleep.
Like, no one had anything.
Yeah. Yeah, and 2 pair, it's hard to fold. In a bomb pot, it's hard to
I
fold 2
just
pairs.
needed to give people time to catch up. I got a big sucker on me.
Like, throw
Yeah,
some-
unfortunately last week we had a 4-handed bomb pot. Boat over boat
Grab me
on the turn.
You're always gonna get felted there.
I had 2 pair, the other guy had top set on the turn.
Luke's
Oh,
gonna
man.
flop top pair,
You're gonna get
Thanks,
felted
Luis.
at a full table.
Yeah.
Like that.
4, yeah, I know.
and he's gonna
freaking
go with a
four-handed,
small
it's
bet
like-
and get
Of
raised.
course. So weird how that stuff happens too. Four-handed.
Who are we?
Yeah,
same
looks like
guy.
a check raise and a call on the flop.
In the same
Roger
game,
doesn't have
another guy
much,
said I was set twice.
but he's gonna keep barreling.
Here.
So
I don't have
it
my
almost
phone,
makes
so I
me
can't
feel like
see
it's
the
like, is something
sheet
going
or the
on here?
Instagram.
And I don't think there's any way Luke's gonna fold
Like I
this
read
hand.
it so many times too.
Yeah, it was queen jack and one had queens, one had jacks, and then the other one was aces and 4s.
Who are we missing? Do you know?
I felt bad for
I'm
him.
trying to figure out. Alright. Thank you. No. Well, he was, but he couldn't make it today. So I'm just gonna put him in.
Backdoor flush comes in on the river, and then 9-10 got there as well. Let's see if Rocha's gonna bet again. He only has ace high.
What's up?
If you think you haven't, just fill one out. Take you like 30 seconds.
575.
It's just that.
He's gonna go for it. He's gonna
just
bet
that
pretty big
one
here,
day you wake up
575.
And you don't want your likelihood or whatever likeness on the website. We can use it still. Can't be like take down all the
Signing my
videos
life away to
Yeah,
you
pretty
guys.
Just your image.
Sounds good. My image isn't
We
working.
can use you on YouTube highlights if we need
think
to
so.
as well.
Only if I'm on the good end.
I don't think I signed one last time.
I've actually already been on one. It was when Destin got me, and he was
Got
like,
some people telling me to
Scott
turn the mic
Missile.
up. Does it sound better?
"Motherfucker, Scott Missile."
Already? I remember. Was I commentating that game?
I have it.
No, it was Jared.
Oh,
Reiner.
Oh, that's why he was talking
He's like,
over.
I don't think people are gonna like Destin talking like this. I was like, I actually like it.
At this point, Luke can
It's
only beat a
happening.
bluff, so he does have a pretty strong hand. I think it's gonna be really hard for him to fold this on the button here.
I wish I paid attention. I gotta watch
Okay,
it.
I paid no attention.
Should I backdate
blame
it to
Live
last
at the
week
Bike
since
for
I was on
everything
I
in
gotta
the
watch it
session.
on TV.
How did you hear it?
6-7 missed, maybe 4-6, 4-7. And then if he's gonna show up with some random bluffs like this, he's gonna make the call.
I'll take the pot, but you
Nice
got
hand here right away by Luke. Wins a pretty big pot.
How's it going? 10.
Oh, Roscoe, yeah, sit down, man.
That's the one.
All right, so we
I
got
know,
Luke
like,
in seat 1,
who is this?
Hiracha in
Women's
seat
supposed to
3,
build, but I-
Cyrus in seat
I'm trying to
4,
figure out who's supposed to take this.
JJ's in seat 5, Coco in seat 6, then we got Mike
Oh, there's no
and Jeremy and
Garrett allowed
Guido.
to sit in this 5-10 game.
20?
under my, it's under
Here you go, buddy.
Yeah.
Take your pen.
The only way
Definitely
we
seen
could,
Cyrus on the show, Guido, obviously JJ, commentates and plays a lot.
or you have to, yeah.
What's up? Yeah. 3,000. Correct.
You only missed one hand, Roscoe. You only missed one hand.
It was a good one.
your button. You missed your button.
No,
No, you're good.
I didn't even. I was talking too much, per usual.
JJ got the cool specs on now.
Raise it up. 35.
I have one in my bag. I got one. There you go. Just careful, it's not great. No, I don't care about that. The top can fly off.
Call 35, 3,000 behind.
Playing 3,000.
Yeah. Three pairs.
4.
4, yeah. Thanks.
He doesn't count me. It's
No,
okay.
we're gonna randomly get whatever you
Turn
fold.
5.
Check.
He asked about watching it. I was just asking earlier. When do they watch these
Check around.
Got a 4-way flop here. JJ flops a nut flush draw, and a couple players flop gut shots.
Every
He's gonna check through. I think JJ's probably gonna take a stab here.
Check. Check. Yeah, it's on. Check around.
Deuces get counterfeited on the river. Let's see if any of these players tries to steal the pot.
That's how he gets another.
JJ's gonna go for it.
Hey, Wayne.
Oh, maybe one of them is his. Just keep it. Just keep it.
Wayne. Any chance
Your
that
2 sevens
is
are
anybody
good.
watching this, or can we turn on a football game?
Here's an extra one.
80.
Oh, we chop it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Guido calls, and they're gonna chop it up.
I folded a chop.
I also folded a chop. That's all the aces.
Oh, we had all that. I had ace-10 suited.
Ace 4 offsuit.
Not me.
JJ, why'd you make me
I have-
fold
I
a
have.
chop?
20, 19,
Huh?
18.
Shout out to
Honestly,
Taylor in the
it's
chat.
like-
He's
I
playing
know
tomorrow
he's
night.
I had to like do
We got a big 5100 game tomorrow.
I don't know.
Maria Ho's playing, Garrett Adelstein, Andy, Nick Vertucci,
I don't know
Rory
if that's a
Young,
real question that you
Louis,
forgot, or
Taylor
like,
Carroll, and
I
Mike
need to
Fuller.
try
So
that out.
make sure to tune into that tomorrow night. Should be a
Like,
really
how
good
did
game.
JJ
JJ is
never
asleep.
Put $1 in the pot?
They're playing 5100 with a $100 big blind ante tomorrow.
Alright. I think I could have took a little
Shot all this hand.
shot somewhere along the line before that.
Muscled it.
Yeah, send a server here, please. Thank you.
Got a new player in seat 2, Roscoe. Sits down with 3,000.
Are any of you two watching this game, just in case? I already asked that if you could change it to a football game.
Whatever. I mean,
Do you care?
And there's a straddle on this hand, so Roscoe's going to raise it up to 60. He's going to pick up a call from 10-6 suited.
Dude, I want to watch the Yankees.
Couple loose calls in position here.
Related to who?
Sammy really wants to watch the football game.
That's what they're
Alright,
telling
so
me, Taylor.
since last
100,
week
5,100
nobody
blinds,
noticed what I did, I
$100 big
will-
blind ante.
I will take off my glasses and do it like this and
Yeah.
put the cards over there. So
We need a guard line.
dark.
Oh, he's calling blind.
Can you,
I'm calling blind though.
yeah, but we need the
Okay,
fan.
so everyone at home gets to see, but I don't. There we go. You want me to put on the blindfold?
you're really playing blind, buddy.
Oh, you can't see the. You're saying you can't see the board?
Oh, you're going to play the whole hand blind?
No. I'm just Pre-flop.
Oh, yeah,
I stacked Big Al twice.
Just until somebody
playing
bets.
lines, yeah.
Check.
I like it. Ron does it a lot.
We'll see how big the bet
Hi,
gets.
Ron.
A double shot of espresso.
Yeah, it was the only way I got my
Alright.
6-4 to showdown is because you played.
Yeah. He wants a coffee too for his phone, but he's in the house, so just give him one second.
How much?
I'm on the
125.
400.
Is it up to 400?
Playing blind's the best.
I have looked at it.
No, no.
Hiracha with a huge draw is gonna bet and get raised.
He's gonna have that.
And I think Cyrus is still in this hand. He had 9-10 offsuit. I can't imagine he folded on the flop.
Welcome to the jungle, baby.
Yeah, so Cyrus is in there with an open ender.
How much you guys have?
I'd like 800,000.
Both players gonna hit their 10 here. Pick up a little bit of equity. However, the 9 would be no good for Cyrus.
All in.
All in.
See if darkness is my
Mike's
friend
gonna go in and
this
shove. Doesn't look like either of the other two players are too deep, so I think he's shoving for about the size of the pot.
All in.
JJ, can we run more than once in this game?
Not unless we want to cap it.
And Hiracha with only 600 is gonna call it off with his draw.
We can once we go to 5, 10, 20.
Like the buy-in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
we usually
one.
go to like a gentleman.
And we would have to make it 20
Yeah.
big blind, so we have to make it 5, 10, 20.
So basically, if you're a gentleman, you can buy him for whatever you want, but if you're an
Yeah.
asshole, then you can't buy him.
I don't want to buy him for more, but I would like to make it so we could run it twice.
Give me just a sec.
Go
That's
for
what I
it.
asked for that
Yeah,
one
go
too.
for it.
I want to watch the game.
I prefer that. I don't care about
Baseball, I don't care about.
Uh-oh.
Tell me what
Who are we
side you
rooting
have.
for?
I'm nervous to ask.
Every Thursdays
Who,
now.
who are we rooting for?
Okay. You have the Chiefs? Yeah, me too.
Who are we
I'm
playing?
just saying right now,
The line was like -3, no?
it's such a fishy line.
To money line.
It's such a fishy line.
King Jack. King Jack's a good one.
I have King Jack.
You're
River's a brick, and King Jack's gonna take it down.
Yeah. Straight draw, flush draw?
What you got there?
Wow.
Oh no, he didn't get there.
No, he didn't get there.
No, he didn't get there, but he had
Oh man, I need
a
some
lot of
coffee.
outs.
We got a couple of
First
pretty big
darkness,
pots
wanna
right off
know.
the bat.
It's a great looking hand, bud.
Yeah.
But you get whatever.
I figured take the aggressive line.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Jack on the. What happened on the flop?
So when he said 800, he had 1,000.
Check dark, bet, re-raise.
Yeah, you could put the
You raised flop.
No, I check raised. I was dark. Yeah.
1,650 for free. 16.
Reward for
Got
the
it.
bulls.
6-4. I did.
You're from Arizona, Roscoe?
Yeah.
But you said you want to wait around to play 5, 10, 20, right?
Yeah, I usually play for an hour, then I'll forward. I mean, if you can straddle it now if you want, I'm not going to be straddling.
No, I know.
Did you get there, Sire?
Just nudge me.
Okay.
I
Shot
got there.
out 20.
You got there. You weren't in the
I
hand.
was there the whole time.
I'm the big blind, right? You're straddling?
Yeah, I started.
Just laying back, waiting for somebody to bet big. That was my plan.
That would have been horrible.
Garrett will be in the game tomorrow night. Garrett, Maria Ho, you got Taylor in the game. Should be pretty good lineup.
I gotta make money for tomorrow. I need to make lots of money for tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah,
What is it? It's 500? I can give you 500.
My
now.
bankroll is at risk.
Give me 500.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, hold 50. Hold on 50.
That'll be a fun game.
We can do that. Yeah, we can. It has to go through our
Said last
No.
one.
Weird bike pull. Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's on your cool.
I feel like if it was not streamed, it would fly.
You immediately take advantage of the straddle.
I
Boom.
So like he's got to make sure he's on point. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
Heads up. Check.
Guido flops a royal flush draw, and he's just gonna check it.
like food service.
You want a cocktail?
What are you drinking, Luke?
Nah.
What were you drinking? Red Bull? Red Bull vodka? Is that what it was?
It was a fun sweat. It was worth the 20 to sweat it.
A little refreshing.
Now I feel like I owe one.
You don't ever have to feel that way if you want to.
But it is much better once we just go to the mandatory. That way you can play more,
Hey, you know
you
that
can run it
already.
twice, just a lot more options. But it's good to have a warm-up. It's good to do the first hour and get warmed up.
Always
normal
down
person
for
would be an
whatever.
ace,
I don't like
but
to
not me.
They're gonna put a jacuzzi in the room and a steam bath, and we're all just gonna kind of relax.
Dude,
bring in some massage
come on.
situation. Yeah, they're gonna
Where
be
is
quiet.
that?
That would be amazing.
Ryan.
Oh, that's a stream.
Where is the poker in the
that noise?
jacuzzi
It's a stream.
show? Come on.
Okay.
That's his ringtone.
That's like one of my streams.
At least let's get some foot baths down there or something. Like, yeah.
Is that like the part where Art's smiling? Like,
It still plays.
Really?
Yeah, if you pay for like
That red?
premium.
That
yeah.
red?
510. The occasion. Yeah, if you. It's just my life.
trying to tell my dad how to watch the stream yesterday was so painful.
What do you
go to
mean? All you have to
live
do is
at
send.
the bike
All you have to do is send him
.com
the link.
and hit live stream. He's
Oh,
like, I don't see that button. I'm like,
Bro.
I just like,
dude, that's on you. You just go hit share, and then you
Come
get-
on, embrace it! Embrace!
hard to do
Oh.
1 ounce of work.
Guido, I
to
would've just done a
actually
flip with
know
you.
how to get
Oh,
to
now
the
I know.
site. It's like,
Man, your dad's probably made it
I don't
easy for
know.
your
Looks
whole
like
life.
the $20 straddle is
All
going to
options are
Yeah,
available.
see?
Just turn it
be
into a
permanent
flip and that's
for
it.
right now.
Turn into a flip.
Sure, go ahead.
See, yeah, we're making friends.
There you go.
There
are we
we
just
go.
running this one?
Yeah, we're just running.
So I got
run
something
out?
really
Sweating,
running
let's
going
sweat.
on here.
Oh, you blind?
Oh, turn one
I'm not
over.
blind.
You're ahead.
Turn one card
I
over.
was
Let
in
us
free
let us
fall,
have
alright.
the sweat.
We're just checking. We're just flipping it.
Give us the sweat. One card.
They're just going to put 16 and run it out
Now
here.
you're good.
Oh,
You're way ahead.
queen high.
Me too.
I had the
He
heart
has the
though.
better
Nuts.
Yeah.
He has the nut
Nuts,
queen.
but I
was suited, bro.
Ah.
What'd you have?
Sure.
You guys want to play the Vertici game or no?
What's that?
If you want.
So the
Oh,
Vertici
show
game-
one.
Show one.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
have to
I'm
show
fine
one.
with that.
Yeah, and if you put it in
So
the muck,
whenever you win a
to
hand,
check.
you have to show one. If you forget, you put the hand forward
Dealer shows blue.
and
No,
let
no,
go.
if you
then
let go.
if you let go, or like push
You
forward
can
and let go,
flip
then we get to see both.
But you pick the one.
Everybody agree?
Does everybody
Yeah,
okay with
okay.
that?
I don't understand.
So at the end of any hand you win, you must
gotta
show
show
one
Oh,
card.
one card.
Otherwise,
If you fold by accident, you're like, oh, I won the hand. Anybody can turn them over,
Yeah.
including
Both
the dealer.
Yeah, if,
both
if you take your hand
So
off.
always
the
show
back,
one
it's in
card.
the light.
Always show one card.
sides. Sure, deal.
At least.
You get
That way,
I'm not gonna.
At least
Yeah,
one.
dude, you don't flip. You don't
I mean,
flip.
you can show two if you
Someone
want
has
on
to
a bluff.
have-
It's
yeah,
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so we can forget too.
Yeah, yeah,
So if
Oh,
you
yeah, yeah.
then it could just get through.
yeah. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Because then
That's
Sammy could be like,
We have to watch
This
Josh.
guy and all
Josh
this
loves to do the folding into the muscle.
Just getting buried in there in different
Nick,
places.
Nick got so mad at me
Nick got
a few
around
times
there.
on Friday
Because he kept saying
because I kept saying it. I'd be like,
Dude,
oh, what about him? He's
dude,
like,
he's the best at that game. He never
So all the
forgets.
players have agreed to show one card every time they win a
Everyone's
pot.
They got me
Fair.
one time on Tuesday.
Yeah, everyone's forgetting. I saw it.
Oh, you were watching?
I saw it.
I got a little bluff through, and then
It was like a mini bluff.
Yeah, it was
The
a
other
tiny
guy had
bluff.
like a pair, and you had like king, queen, or something.
yeah, I turned a diamond draw.
They're
I
like,
still didn't want to show.
oh,
He's like,
JJ with the bluff.
like, I
King,
trust
queen,
you.
diamonds?
We only get
he's
two
like, I
cards.
trusted you.
Luke flops 2 pair on a monotone board, and Coco has the overpair.
80.
Okay, that'll be the one that goes in.
Mike's going to call with a 10 high flush draw and 2 overs, and let's see if Luke's going to check raise here.
Yeah, I got you. What'd you get? Just black coffee? You got cold brew?
I got coffee, but I asked her.
Oh, she said she was gonna bring it. Yeah, I already checked
Raise
it.
it up. 325.
He is going to go for the check raise, 325 here. I like the play.
Jeremy, you know who this guy is?
No.
Nice fold by Coco there.
How long did he commentate for? Like 2.5 years, 3 years? Like,
Oh, really?
Almost 3 years on live. It's like,
He's holding up that World Series of Poker bracelet in the main event or something.
Not
is it
yet.
Johnson?
What's your name, bro?
Cyrus.
I can't believe if it comes that mine's
Cyrus
better than
Lamont.
yours anyway.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
It's fine.
But, don't commentate.
Nah. No.
If my diamond was a little bit better, I'll call.
People
But
like follow you on Twitter and all the fans show up at your house.
no. It's better than that. If I had the straight flush draw, yeah, I'll call.
Straight flush draw, I'm in there for sure.
Play a lot still?
No.
Love to hit a straight flush draw on the feed.
I mean, I still got my friends here. I gotta come see them.
For sure.
So you and Doug Polk, right? Not playing.
No, I leave that to Wayne. I can't catch up to Wayne either.
Oh, we got a round of straddles. All right, just like that.
Got one through.
All right, I'm in.
Dude, he sold me hard, man.
What did he say?
He closed me.
What did Jeremy say?
Well, I won the hand with the straddle. I raised on his straddle. And I fell.
And then he gave me a sweat, and it was like a sick sweat. And he tried to give me a rebate, but I wouldn't allow it.
What now?
I said I won the straddle too, so it's really big.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Straddling's cool.
60.
All the kids are doing it.
I can't wait till someone doesn't. Can't wait till someone forgets to show their
There's no
card.
smoke coming up.
Just gonna grab it.
No, you can. They just
Right.
But then when
JJ.
it's 2:30.
JJ, what odds do you give me that one of these two forget to show one card on a winning hand that I flip over? I'm telling them
I like
too.
this side bet.
You pick a player that's gonna forget?
No, these two.
Guido with the 3-bet from the small blind with the king queen suited. And Luke has twos. He's thinking about it.
No, let's do
But-
this. No,
but-
I have a
but
good
if-
bet. I have a good
I just
bet.
need 25%.
Over under on the amount of hands that are forgotten that get flipped.
Oh, what's the line?
You have to like set a line.
Well, what line
It
do you
had
think
to be
is
you.
fair, and then I'll kind of
Yeah,
try to
man,
find
that's-
it.
It's like a hard
8?
line. It's
My
8, I'll
it's
take
no
the
good
under.
if I hit it.
Oh, actually, that's not a bad line. So 8 is 8 that totally forget.
Turn him
he
over.
just did one
Turn
right
him
now.
over.
Oh my god.
Boom.
I would have won that bet right now.
Wait, I know you're
I would have won
so,
that bet right now.
Okay, so
So since Guido forgot to show one card, the rule is that he has to show both.
we won't count that one.
Does everyone know the game we're playing? You gotta show one. Okay.
Mine was still
So I'm
too
about
weak.
to make JJ a bet, I think. So I need you guys all to know that. All right, over under 8. I'll take under 8.
for 50.
25.
50.
Only
750.
25.
Okay, 25.
Gentlemen's bet, like 25 bucks.
Fine. All right, guys.
8.
You guys want to be on my good side?
we have
Start
so many-
showing your cards. You want to get reinvited? Forget the show.
Oh man, he's bribing for $25. Times are tough for JJ.
Oh,
Did you
next
pass
week I'm
a
gonna
hat?
next week I'm gonna
Next
pawn
week
my
is-
Rolex.
Next week is next week is gonna be $5,000 bet over under 8. Everyone's gonna just be. I'm gonna lose that.
be a
bet
heck of a
every
time to
week.
pick up a big hand after
Dude,
that.
Dude, we should do a Singapore rules game.
No.
Just to freak everybody
Oh
out.
my
You
god.
just start fining everyone for like arbitrary stuff.
Damn, but
the
the thing is, we gotta keep count, which is brutal.
Roscoe's gonna call from the
Keep counting.
middle blind with the queen 10 suited, and Hiracha's gonna
Oh,
defend his
okay.
big blind with 7 deuce off.
That couldn't count. I was literally screaming it in his ear and he forgot.
Check.
Did you hear me on that one?
Which one?
Obviously
Show my
not.
cards?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
did.
but
I
you
did.
can't-
Pretty
I
nice
was
flop
thinking
here for
about
Mike.
it.
His
You
nines
can't
are still an
argue.
overpair.
Yeah, obviously.
I really think I'm gonna lose this bet.
You'll be able to see it on the screen.
gonna
though.
be close, I
He
think.
kicked me under the table.
I'm
Really hard.
gonna lose this bet. I don't like.
I was
my
already
side.
deciding which ace to show, but
I don't like my side anymore.
He's gonna get called on the flop,
It's my board, man.
and that's a pretty nice card for Hiracha. Picks up a straight flush draw.
It's like a brunch spot.
Oh, the last. It's always the next.
really.
He's gonna lead here.
Dude, all right, I'm gonna tag you in it. And
You got the thank you call.
You're gonna come.
You guys are
you're
friends,
mad on
though,
the
We are.
Jazz and I.
Wow, he
It's like
hits
our
the
favorite
straight flush.
spot.
Unfortunately for him, Mike doesn't have anything.
JJ before.
He
I
only
got
has the
there,
9s, no club.
just waiting. I had like ace king of hearts. Whatever. I'm not saying it because it was bad research, but Feldman. I make it 700. He makes it 50. One guy calls. I just jam. He doesn't even really think that long. He calls with king.
Had to be
He's
another
gonna go for a pretty
club,
small bet here.
and it's a
280.
one-card straight.
700 pre with king 3 of diamonds and just hits a 3-8 to win.
I just
Yeah,
can't.
they're just
do it
messing
here.
around. But like,
He won his biggest pot of his
I'm gonna
life
splash
with
the pot.
king 3.
I know that's why.
I have an
go.
overpair,
That's
but
why
you
I
know
do.
that.
Did you win?
No, he hit a 3.
Oh my god.
No, but like when we were playing big the other day, he won a big pot with king 3.
All right, I'm gonna watch
and
this in
I
15
I won a
minutes.
big pot against Andy with king 3, so like that's like the.
You gotta show one.
Nice. Showed both.
7 deuce straight
No.
flush?
No, this
Oh
is
my
good.
goodness.
He should.
I am
Wow.
so glad I did not have the club.
Wow, ace of clubs there is
praying
just
that
beautiful.
Here comes the A's with the carpet bomb.
Wow.
Ace of
Nice
clubs
hand,
there is just brutal.
I'm so glad my overpair did not have a club.
You actually have an overpair?
Yeah, I don't know. Coming in with 7 deuce.
Oh yeah.
7 deuce. Who raised that pot?
I did. I opened. He came in on the.
That was on
He was a
straddle,
straddle.
so he has 16
He
on-
called
Yeah,
and
he
then he
just
straddled.
competed.
He's
Yeah,
priced
yeah.
it. And he wants to mess around, so.
I'm not blaming you.
We've played
Are you
together a
judging,
lot,
Jeremy?
so.
65.
He really wanted to beat me with the 7 deuce. They called 7 deuce straight flush.
Nuts.
Yeah.
JJ, UTG. Bringing the heat.
When I see the 8, I didn't remember.
Got a
It was
bunch of
7 of
non-believers,
clubs,
brother.
deuce of clubs. So I just double checking to see.
Guido with pretty decent spot to squeeze here, but he's just gonna make the call.
65.
Dude, have you seen his dedication, focus, and hand bun? He's gonna make that thing happen.
Yeah, I have. It's like $12,000 amongst you.
JJ has a pretty tight image, so
Wow.
when he opens
I
from under
learned
the gun, maybe it
cards
factors
and play
into
both hands
Guido's decision here a little bit.
simultaneously.
Side of the table.
Never mind, multi-way. You just saw 7 deuce.
And this is a pretty nothing flop for everyone.
Check. Okay, it's your turn. Or the heartbeat.
Big turn card here for Hiracha.
One of each. 130.
I know the chat is. Oh, I got my Yanks sticker on.
7 deuce is good, bro.
Yeah.
Okay,
Come on.
I missed my 3
Can you
bet.
open the last card, please?
Again?
Flash?
Back to back?
Wow.
Oh! That would have been sick. Back to back?
You look.
How
Straight
low are the
flush.
odds for
Yeah.
a
Wow.
back-to-back
Yeah.
straight flush?
What a turn for you.
You had a pair.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Now he does.
Oh, yeah. Get it. Oh, on the river, yeah. What a sick turn, though.
Is this on here though, or on like my?
Still,
Ever
there's
ever
one
since
person
I got
that
here, all I've
represents
seen
seven
is you
there.
have amazing like drawing hands. The table we played at, then the
Like
hand
little
over
stick
there. I
figure.
saw you play.
before you see the hand, I
Just gonna
told
put it on
2
my-
times the flash draw
like here's
when
the
they
second
were
word
all
nowadays.
in.
What did you crack my
Because the
aces
third
with?
time I said, anyway, I closed.
No, Chach, what did you crack my aces with out there? What was it? Three,
JJ,
4,
Yes.
5-3, please.
5,
Oh,
3,
diamonds. I saw
5,
that.
3 spades.
I saw that. I walked over.
5-3.
Oh yeah, I walked. He turned
trouble.
ace of
Were you
spades.
dealer
He
when
turned
Cyrus was
the
here or no?
flush.
No.
He rivered the flush.
I
Oh,
rivered
you
it.
rivered it? Oh yeah,
I
rivered.
was there. No, I went all in.
He shoved on the flop
Yeah,
with
yeah,
a pair in the lowest.
Mike,
You said
so
next
I had
draw.
360, I had 900, so.
Jeremy with a pretty loose open here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You cracked it with what, 2 pair?
60.
No, he made the flush.
Who raised?
Nothing like sitting there.
Jeremy, I'm not gonna
Aces
defend
get
this.
called by 3
Yeah.
people, and then
not
you
gonna
check,
defend
and it
that.
gets raised, shoved on the flop.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
For sure.
Bye-bye.
Remember, cost me a.
Oh, I'm gonna remember.
Wait,
Come
so
on.
8 is the line, obviously. So 8 is
Eight's a
high.
push.
Okay.
8 is a push.
I try to min raise him, but just wanted to keep it at.
I just hope
min
that
bet.
JJ is focused on that
You did
and
try.
not.
Yeah, JJ.
I can
gets that-
multitask very well.
JJ loses
so are we
like
getting the
10K
NFL game?
but wins
What
the
time does it
20.
start?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
the game's been on so
let me
long.
See if the remote's in there.
Wayne's the worst. It's been on for like an hour. I forgot.
Hang on, glasses off again.
Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh, if you ask my wife, I'm the worst multitasker, but I think I'm at least decent. I'm at least decent.
I cannot see what these cards are.
All right.
I cannot see.
Should I go ask Wayne or who? can
Adam
be
or
on?
The
whoever
remote
is.
might be in there.
I think Adam is doing the
Bar
thing.
on the desk over there.
How come the left brain gets enough credit, man? You know?
The what?
He needs to make a come to the left brain. He needs to make a comment.
Lewis, can we turn on
Ooh,
the football
take
game
that, left
on this
brain.
TV?
Yo,
I just want to see it
Yeah, I
be
gotta
like
give you my Michael
17
Phelps
nothing Chiefs.
dude, I don't come to your place of business.
Mike limped under the gun. I think I've heard this guy likes to play some hands blind, so
Chiefs are driving.
this is
like that.
probably what's happening
They're up,
here.
they're up
That Jim
10-6.
Bellagio, he bombed him
I just don't see how they can lose 3 games in a row.
All right, let's see. Come
So
on.
yeah, here he goes. He's gonna
Especially
take a look.
Denver, who's
Get him, Mike.
terrible.
Surrender.
Mahomes is pretty good now.
Hold it down for all the homies.
All right, last time I sweat it was good.
up.
Should I sweat this one?
Get in there, man.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
I try to be cool because, like, our boy over here was playing blind. I didn't want to repop it.
Oh, take advantage of me playing blind, please.
50%, dude.
Yeah, you should always be raising it.
Guido does decide to see a flop here and flops a gutter. Faces a pretty big bet here on the flop.
It's a position bet. We'll call it.
Gonna take one off here with the gutter, looking for an 8 on the turn.
They score?
Interesting decision for Luke here. He can't be too afraid of the king.
You can't just manually do it? No.
It's brutal.
Modern TVs.
Everyone just walks in and they're like, game?
They can't put it again?
They're going to try, but like,
He's gonna bet really small this time. I like the play a lot on this card.
he's giving us play-by-play though. Fourth and
After his
fourth and goal,
Gonna
they
put
go for
his
it, they hand the
opponent
ball
in a
off.
pretty tough spot with a draw or a 7 in his hand. Or potentially another pocket pair lower than 10s.
You already
They
won it,
can't
Leopard.
score, that's terrible.
Just on the free. It's like 2 8. It's not like.
They kicked a field goal.
It's a good card for Luke here. He could be barreling the flop with some random kings,
Weird
whereas
defense on the
it's going to be
1 yard line.
really hard for Guido to have a king in his hand.
So it's 13-6. I don't like that. It's a 1 possession game anyway. It's like, stuff it.
Guido's going to go ahead and raise, representing possibly having a 6 in his hand.
No, touchdown ties, yeah.
I definitely prefer this to calling. It's putting Luke in a really tough spot here with 10s. And that's the danger of betting with these hands, but let's see if he can figure this one out.
What's that? What did you
Oh,
say?
if you
Sorry?
forget, then you get that.
Luke
That would
knows that
actually
Guido could have some 8-9.
That would
Kinda
actually
hands
be
in his
fun
range.
if you don't show, so make it like a splash pot and you have to
You have to
put
throw in
like,
a quarter.
yeah, quarter. That'd actually be
That would
really
be way
fun.
better.
That'd be a sick game.
We can't do that though. DOJ.
It'll mess up.
He probably thinks a lot of the 6s would raise on the
It'll
flop,
also
but
just mess
looks
up
like
how
he's
much
going to
is
let
in
it
all
go.
the pots. Like, they probably won't calculate it right. I don't know. Doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I don't care. I would do it. That'd be sick.
Makes the fold good bluff by Guido. Not a lot of players are making that bluff there on the turn. It's a really strong line.
Yeah, everyone's showing their cards anyways. I'm gonna lose this bet.
The darkness, I should have trusted it with my
Todd
king.
showed all his hands.
I
He's showing
sweat it,
hands.
but you did all the work
Dude.
that hand.
You were so money.
You did all the work there. That was all you.
Guido shows the bluff too.
I
I
was
was
sweating right
like,
there with you, man.
I was like, a raise? I like it.
Negative.
I like it.
An 8 would have been nice. Just saying.
What Luke's thinking about there is
Hey, the
not
king's
only
there.
calling the turn, but
No, without
the possibility of facing an all-in on the river.
So,
I would have the favorite hand out here, but I'm
I
not
think I
allowed,
read that
so.
in Super System one time.
What is this super system that you speak of?
It's like wear crazy suits. Be invited to every game. Chapter 1.
Bluff like a total ass clown. By the way, bro, shows
You got a loose open and a pretty loose 3-bet here with a 5-4 suited. And Coco has a big hand. He has ace-king, and it looks like he's only playing about 1,300. I imagine he might just shove all in here. Any kind of other sizing is just going to be too awkward. Well, he is going to make the awkward 3-bet and bet about half his stack.
Is there another bet out here? Somebody say the wrong thing? If they're both spades.
I think in general on those spots you're just going to want to put your whole stack in.
King suited. If I'm right, you have to tell me.
You're not right.
King. Alright, that's my last guess. It's like a carnival. You get 3 guesses, and then you just can't say. King? I had a $200 hand. I was calling 200.
This is not good. 1 orbit and I don't have 1 point.
That's fine.
You have
I love how into the game.
beautiful exclusive live at the Buy food voucher with which to keep track.
It's a long night.
Not
People
everybody
are gonna
gets
start
one.
getting tired,
Is that supposed to be a
JJ.
needle?
No,
Like,
Because I'm not
definitely.
I'm
not
adding value.
I'm
I'm
not
like,
offended.
I'm selling the voucher.
It's definitely gonna happen
See, every
more
other
as
show
the
it's like
game goes on.
750, but here we get 15.
JJ, I think it's a very close over under. I'm not.
No, I think we set a good line.
I think it's a good one.
I should have probably shut up and you probably would have been like 6 and I'm like, okay.
6
Coco
would've
with
been
another big hand here. Looks like he's just going to flat the small blind.
It's just 25 bucks.
Or
If it's 7 less shows, like so
7 or less show.
Yeah. 25 I own. 8 or more.
I've
Or more than
I've
8.
already done 2, right? Or I'm 1 on 1.
No, no.
Is
no.
it
You
net
have to
shows?
forget.
And
You have to
JJ
forget.
forgetting does not
forget.
count. Oh, okay. So is it so you have to
All of a
so it's not like net shows, like a guy shows that he doesn't show.
Action flop here. Roscoe with 2 overs and a flush draw, and Coco with the overpair.
JJ forgetting counts.
Oh yeah, that can't count.
80.
That can't count. That was a good. If you want to do that for 25,
Does it count double if
JJ,
he forgets?
You can.
You know what, dude? Honor system, you're right. But if I naturally forget, we're
Coco's
gonna
just
count
going to call here.
That's fine. If you
But I'm not
naturally
gonna do
if you naturally forget and it's 7, we're not gonna count it.
it. I promise I'm not gonna.
But no, you got video, so it's like a forensic thing.
Turns a 10. Coco's still good here, but
Was
head
JJ
turn.
lying?
Roscoe's going
The
to go ahead and
test
bet one more
results say
time.
yes.
I should play you for
No,
points.
I think if he forgets, it should be worth 2.
Do you want to play?
For sure.
Do you want to play for points too?
For what?
Like another 25? Who forgets more? You or I?
Whatever you want.
Forget it.
Pretty tough spot here for Coco. This is a strong
Poker
hand,
games
but
means nothing. You just have to remember to show.
there's definitely a few hands he's afraid of.
Now where are we at on the prop?
I mean, that really is funny.
Forget for 10 G's.
Like, and all the
People no
joy.
longer turn into for
I
the poker, they
think
turn
I
in for the
need-
props.
I would take
It's really going to be a
all the-
decision here on the river if he faces a huge bet
No, but
on a
JJ,
brick.
all the Doyle games, it's like the props
Yeah, but
are
dude,
way
seeing as
bigger
you
than
have
like the game they're
influence
playing. It's
over the invites,
crazy.
I'd have to be here like, okay, which side of this you on again?
That
Show,
is
no
not a
show,
brick.
what am I doing?
Roscoe's going to
JJ,
make the
let's
nut
just
flush.
keep it 25.
Yeah, yeah,
Friendly bet.
That's code for 10 G's, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's code for if you don't let me win.
The way Coco's played his hand, it really looks like he has something between 8s to 10s here, and
I learned
Dude,
last
honestly,
week.
Roscoe
though, we
realizes
gotta get
that.
this football
Cows.
game
Oh
on.
yeah,
Can
dude. 3 cows.
you
The
do me
magic
in,
cows.
Sammy? Do me in,
Was it
please.
him? Cows.
No, that's magic.
Sammy,
Okay, 3 cows.
Sammy, will you do me in?
Yeah, yeah. Oh well.
Those are cheap cows. I would think a cow would be like more like $1,000. Yeah, you know. How much is a cow? You're in that line,
depends
right? Yeah. It's just like poker.
But
Yeah, of course. I'm sure there's really expensive ones, but I don't know what today's price was, but they were running
Louis,
$1.16 for a while. When I started, there were 70
Louis.
cents live on the hoof.
Louis.
And then so I don't know what they are today.
So what does that come up to for like
I
an
have a
average
question.
size cow? Like
can
Well,
you
so
turn
I was
800
out
or
of
like
Buckingham,
turn the
20,000?
football game on?
well, that's for fat cattle.
Louis
Yeah.
was just there.
Calves are more
Can you,
expensive.
can you get him to come in?
Yeah, so they'll go.
Coco's
for
got a bluff
$1.40,
catcher here.
$1.65 depending. And then, but because as they eat and gain weight, you know, they do it faster, so you're literally cheapening them back.
Wayne,
as they
can
get
you turn the
bigger.
football game on?
Your ability to put weight and quality.
Yeah,
of the
like
animals.
literally no one's been able to do it in like an hour and a half.
But are you generally spending? I mean, you would be spending thousands
Anyway.
on these, right? Or
I
hundreds?
think it's over here somewhere.
I don't know roughly
No,
what
so
ballpark.
JJ.
a commodity fat.
Did you say the remote's here somewhere?
Call it
You don't know.
1,400 pounds.
I don't know.
Okay, so you're talking.
Nice fold by Coco.
Can't find the remote to
Yeah,
change the
2,800.
television.
Okay. All right, so 1,000 would make somewhat
sensor.
sense. Some sense, I guess, for the number of cows.
You know.
1,000 or 2,000.
JJ, JJ, relax. It's gonna happen.
So I like where he was going. He was like, you know, chill out. We got a calf by
It's
its
gonna
side,
happen.
that kind of thing.
Calm as a cube.
See, that's from American.
We'll have to ask him what the origin of that is. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, he just
Then I'd
came
forget.
out with it, man.
Yeah.
Then I would have to,
You guys want to do a round?
I did it around.
Well, yeah, we've been straddling.
Yeah, every hand has been straddled.
I mean,
I've straddled every time.
We'd all started
me
back.
too.
It's only been around.
We had one on, one off.
Yeah, when we've been here.
I've
an hour.
straddled or called
You got me to
blind
add
as
more
well.
money.
Good job, buddy.
You did it.
But I'm
Doing
gonna
the
see
straddle,
if
so
I
you
can
got
at least
me
get my
to
VPIP
It's all
under
about being
50%
able
this
to-
time.
It's like, oh, the game
Influence
got
everybody
Last time was
the game
51.
got bigger, so
Let's see if I can go like 48.
But now the game got smaller, so
Should we
I'm
bet
about
on
to
your
take off the one
VPIP?
pitch.
Ooh, that's interesting.
But
Yeah,
I
'cause
want
it's not
you to have
something
a
I can-
So
higher
efficient,
VPIP.
man.
I was
So-
51 last time, so. But we were playing a ridiculous game. My VPIP last.
51? 51?
How much is it?
Did you have the highest on the show? You probably did, right?
Did I
No,
what?
no one had higher than you.
What?
51?
No, no one had higher than me in VPIP.
That's tough to beat.
No, but
Nice.
it was added to the fact that
Maybe
we were
it's
playing
better
a
not
stupid
to
low card game.
Oh.
We were playing who can win with the worst hand.
Oh, for extra money?
Yeah, yeah. So it was like every bad hand you want to play.
Check.
I won with the 3-4 offsuit when I cracked ace king.
Check. 175.
Snap City.
Snapple.
Snapple. That's a good one.
Check.
Hey, you're pretty good, Guido.
Check.
I'm on today for some reason.
You're alright in my book.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Where are we on the line, though?
We're not getting enough hands per hour to.
275.
Yeah. You're gonna be like 4.
I'm screwed. I think I put a bad line, actually. Because we're only going to see like
I think like
100 hands
4
in
is
the
probably the line.
100 hands in the show.
Yeah, that line's like a relationship builder.
And I was trying to raise. Jeremy
And you guys
declined
need to
on
do
that.
it like without us knowing, because now it's prominent. Like
Yeah,
if you
people
had
are
just
gonna
said it,
check. We kind of hammered it a little bit.
especially when somebody like the first or second time it gets done, it's gonna be right on top of mine.
You're right. You're right. I'm not talking about it.
Call.
Ace. Ace, ace, ace.
Going for it. You want that 200, huh? Our new side bet.
I don't know why.
Sammy, come on, man.
We like coming up with weird side bets that hopefully the chat has to figure out what the side bet was. So that was
Like, wait, what the heck?
not quite
Jeremy
the
actually
nuts, but
won it.
it was
He's
a
like,
good
nah,
bar
just
setup.
give it to someone else.
He's like, he never wins.
Yeah, I never.
I have yet to
That's bad luck.
even have
Even
a
when you
qualifying
win, you
hand.
just get a push.
I missed it.
Ace 3.
I had
Ace three,
ace
pocket
3
fours.
versus pocket fours. Turn was an ace. I had 2 pair, but it got counted for 3 pair.
Jeremy didn't care.
5-5-3 flop. Turn ace.
Andy played it blind the whole way, man. Even when he looked.
Blind as a bat.
Raise. 35.
What's the over under?
Can I check?
In second quarter?
Who are they playing? Chiefs and
Broncos.
Broncos. Oh, okay. In Denver?
Yeah, it's a big rivalry game.
Yeah.
It's just so brutal. They have 2 televisions there. They can't find the remote.
Last week
too.
was, yeah.
It's like it's not like a
There's gotta be a button on the side or something.
Yeah, is there? Can you see if there like can you manually change it? You can. Oh, so let's just do that. I don't know what channel it's on. Just do.
But you'll get there.
Let's eventually just.
What's
click
the over
buttons.
under on number of minutes?
It's just
Thanks,
like
Jeremy.
poker. I just
Yeah.
click buttons, and sometimes I get there. That's it. Oh, nice. It's always good when that happens.
Limpy, limpy. Alright.
200.
Now I have to look.
You,
Upsetting me.
you
Very
should.
upsetting.
You should look.
We need like a little button next to here. Blind. It'll light up.
Snap.
Is that 200 or is it?
Actually, that wasn't a snap.
It was
That
really a
like
snap.
slow.
That was a lazy.
That was a hezzy hay.
Ooh.
That was
At what point do you get priced in?
Now.
Mr. Mike.
you're allowed to fold certain hands.
Yeah, I'm only in for 20. I'm gonna go ahead and fold that.
It's just one more zero, dude. It's just a zero.
So tight this week.
Of course.
Check. Check. $175.
You can get your waffles and eggs. They still have it? They don't have waffles anymore?
No.
Oh.
If I go outside, I need to turn this off.
Oh, that's why you're saying you're gonna break it?
If I go outside, do I need to turn this off?
Yeah.
25.
Press the little button up top. You good to go?
And then they just gave up.
Oh, that's why
And
you were saying to
in
bring one.
protest, yeah, in protest, I decided I would not come back. You're just gonna give up because you lost
Dude,
Iron
you
Breaks?
literally had that like every time you played here, huh?
So good.
Literally every time.
You
Like
can't
you're
fuck
coming
up.
here like 2 to 3 times a week at one period.
That's right.
Madman.
I guarantee a pair every time I come. One waffle, 2 eggs.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
I'm used to the shot clock now. I have
We had it on
unlimited time.
Tuesday. The game was flowing.
We can put it back on. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Oh, take your time. Take your time. Don't let me rush, Jeremy.
I guess I fold.
Fold.
All in.
All in. Okay, all in, I call.
Once or twice.
One time, one time.
Oh,
JJ.
oh, they only left
Only
one.
one, only one.
One time only.
Yeah.
I had a big hand too.
Really?
Sure.
Damn. You got me on the river anyway, bro.
No, I was on the flop.
No, you'd have gotten me on the river is what I'm saying. Either way. If the king comes, I'm not laying down.
I had jacks with the jack of diamonds.
You have what?
Jacks with the jack of diamonds.
Nice hand, bro.
I don't.
A weird spot.
11, 14, 15, 20.
Yeah.
I got it.
Glad I folded. No one had diamonds though. Diamonds were so live.
I thought you have flash draw, you have king, some flash draw. So
I had jacks with the jack of diamonds. I don't love the flop, but I don't hate it at all.
Yeah, maybe.
It's just a cool hit.
You got it, you got it.
They have to put the king out
Yeah,
there on
dude,
the
king
river
comes
too.
and I'm like, boat, and I'm like, no way, dude.
I thought you have a small flash though, that's why it was okay.
King 7.
Good hand, bro.
Nice. thinking
was
of
right, you
calling,
didn't
and
have
then
a
when
flush.
you snapped, I was like,
I think full house is a bit better than flush.
when you snapped all in, I felt so good about my
Just by a
decision.
little bit, yeah.
Call 10.
So you were thinking of raising pre-flop. We could have played an interesting
Yeah, I was going
pot.
to bet you.
You
be
would
less
have
than
got him. There's no shut on this
Yeah,
one.
10.
I call. He's gun shy after punches.
Just gonna flat. Raise it up. 80 total.
He's like, I'm not playing for these kitty steaks.
Snap call.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Do whatever you want.
The what? I'm sorry.
JJ.
Your feet into the thing,
JJ.
you have something covering up the hands.
Okay, I'll go check. Oh, I know what it is. I'm gonna tell Wayne though. Thank you, Amir. Talking about on the TV. Probably like a YouTube
Snap.
pop-up.
Everyone snaps?
Trying to snap.
Snap call, right?
It's hard to snap with these chips sometimes.
I pay for it to not snap call.
5 players.
Yeah.
It's my trademark.
Check. Check. Snap check. Check. $150.
Snap. Thought you were somewhere else on that hand.
I thought you had
I had a big
flash.
hand.
I thought you had a small flash or something like that. So
I needed an ace. I didn't realize I was drawing. Yeah.
I was going to connect ace queen to him.
Heads up.
Well, you were in the
The
neighborhood.
direction was good, you know.
Geometry. You got it. Check. It's a really cool hat. 275.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Bring the magic. I need it.
Today I'm limited in the show, so I should.
No, I figured you were gonna play more.
Active than then.
Yeah.
Speaking of bringing the magic, didn't we call for cocktails?
I did, yeah, that's right.
Take your time.
I'm going on break right now. I'm gonna bring somebody. I'll bring somebody. Yeah, yeah. One time only that.
Everyone puts in 5?
And then jump off. Everyone puts a 50.
Oh, we're doing bump
And then we play at the
Yep.
every dealer. And then we play.
That's 500 each.
So it's dead flip.
So we're just gonna, first one to shove.
First one to shove, baby.
I try to bluff Jimmy Gold and playing 10, 20 in a bomb pot. Did not go good for me.
I mean, you started the story when I tried to bluff
Jimmy Gold, yeah.
Can I see your chips?
It's like, yeah.
Yeah,
Not.
I call.
Is he in our side bet?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's what the seven, so.
I was gonna say, is he in?
Just think of raising, but just getting snapped with the ace of diamonds is the worst feeling.
I think a call is.
Huh?
I think a call is the safe one there.
Doing it. Here's the thing, man.
There's some
If you
guys
would have sweat that hand, if you were in, I'd have won.
You're good. You're good.
I know.
You're in turn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good luck.
All right, Sammy.
Sam.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Do we do it the right way for the jackpot?
Intern.
Yeah, he said in turn. Okay.
You don't have jackpot here?
Yeah, we have.
Then.
Yeah, we'll do it in turn. Take your money back. In turn. Put your blinds out.
We make a blind, and then you raise.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
What's up, man?
Hello, Magic.
Half a cow coming in.
What's up, buddy?
So we're trying to figure out where it comes from.
I know.
What?
Sorry.
You know the story of where?
You
Irvin.
told me last
Magic.
last week.
Johns.
Yeah, Joe made it up. A cow and a calf is 125.
Oh, a calf is only 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have to text Joe. I don't know if he knows that you're
Bro,
using it.
what's your name?
He'll get a kick out of it.
Roscoe. How much would you pay to get the game on?
Put the 50. Put the 50.
All right. We're doing bomb pot. 50, 50.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a bomb pot?
Yeah. You should
Alright,
do it
just
before
give me
you
updates then. I'm not looking at my phone.
So
50,
we play on the
50.
flop. Everyone's gonna put it in.
Oh, is this the bomb pot?
50.
I can't wait to flop a set.
So we're playing.
Stack JJ.
I have no problem with that. but I'm gonna take
That's
back my 50
definitely
and
gonna
I'm
happen at some point at the
I would
bike in
take-
the bomb pots.
I
We'll
will
just
take
know
back
it.
my
Whoa.
money and not
Great
feel bad
bomb
about it
pot
if I did
flop.
that. I'd be like, bro,
Good job, Magic.
bruh.
I never look until someone bets. It's probably not a good strategy, but I've adopted it.
That's how I play my blind hands.
Check to you.
And if they bet small, I still don't look.
Check.
Oh, I couldn't resist.
Cow and a calf.
Leave what fell, all your dreams.
125.
Now I have to look. Maybe if we put our hands together, we would have like a calling hand.
Check to you. Alright, check. $4.25. He followed you.
Wow, I thought that was all me. I hit a king on the river.
That was the turn with me. I hit a 10.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I thought the. No, I didn't have anything.
I would have called with your hand too. I thought he had a flush draw.
Yeah, it looked like it.
It's tough on a bomb.
Ship the
pot.
turn.
Cocktails.
I know.
That's small.
Alright.
Where did you run from?
5, 6, 700. It's already 700.
Can I please have
turn.
can I have just a like a Perrier or sparkling water, and I'll take a Pana.
Two sparkling water, please. Two Perrier.
Can you just make sure they're really cold ones, or like bring me ice maybe? Okay, thank you. It's not me. I'm sorry.
I don't have an extra. See if she'll take it. I don't know.
We order a remote control.
I don't even know if she knows.
50 on the button.
That would actually be more valuable than everybody's drinks.
50?
Really would be.
How much for one of those universal
Just
remote?
us two?
Yeah.
Just the two Chiefs betters? I call.
Oh, there's only one commentator.
60. Check, check.
Yeah, we all ordered a bunch of waters. Two Perrier.
Check.
You did that last game too. That was good. Yeah. 90. Go find now.
Call.
Really? Oh, because they're taking it all out of the upper pitch. Yeah.
He has a flush draw now.
Is anybody else drinking?
I'm drinking coffee.
I'll treat to somebody's drink. I'm not drinking, but does anyone want to drink?
Or not.
What do you want? If you guys want a drink, I'm buying a drink if anybody wants a drink.
Appreciate it.
What are you drinking, Jeremy?
No, I'm not drinking, but I'm buying drinks if someone wants a drink.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, be easy with it though. No Louis the 13th shots.
Some Dom.
Maybe the shot, but not the bottle.
Yeah, like no $2,000 shots.
Oh my.
That's like the Phil Ivey story I heard. Like, have you heard the story about that like Nick Schulman told about Phil Ivey said he was gonna buy his friend a massage, and wait, let me make sure I get it right. Yeah. So
Nick asked if he can borrow money from a massage, right?
yeah, and then he was like, and Phil was like, yeah, just cover the tip, like, and Phil tipped the girl $10,000, and he told Nick, he's like, yeah, you owe her $10,000. I tipped her $10,000. And Nick, yeah, you owe me $10,000 or whatever. Because he offered, like me, like an idiot, he offered to buy the massage.
That's a great tip.
Yeah. Sucks for Nick.
110.
That's just such a baller move by Phil, though.
There's like a old school pic of like him playing in the band, like his like legs back. And
Oh,
he's
oh,
like,
oh, oh, oh.
Yes.
Here, no.
Oh, you gotta shove up.
Bam!
I
Bingo.
wanted to call your bluff with 7.
Bingo.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Dude,
Oh, man.
hour for this cocktail.
Are you working for JJ over there?
Trader Joe's
Okay, good.
for this thing.
It's already been an hour and it's 1.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, oh,
Crazy things can happen.
Bad. The drinks have been slow.
Can't change the
No TV.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
He doesn't get to count Guido's miss early on.
I don't think she'd get it 'cause she's kind of like newer.
Guido's miss while I was like literally yelling in his ear like the odds of the bet. Guido's like,
Okay, I need to get something going.
Smuck peas.
Alright,
Hey, Mikey.
blind.
Stop it, Mike.
Here, let's let
blind
everyone at home.
10?
So yeah, it's just a blind limp.
Okay,
I'm
blind.
not a big baller
Yeah,
throwing in
man.
100 or something blind. No.
Can I look?
Can you look at my hand?
I don't have cards.
I don't know if it's
Okay.
yeah.
You,
It's multi-way. I can't answer it. I can't answer that. You just have to see.
No, I'm just like, I'm blind too, so I thought like I might.
Oh, oh. You can do whatever you want, but it's multi-way.
makes it 20.
Huh?
I just like when you get involved in this fun.
I see.
I knew Cyrus was raised.
See, it really
It's like
makes it.
too-
It makes it
too
difficult when
much
other
dead
people
money.
start playing blind.
On the Bhutan.
Yeah, it's easier to put you all in ranges when you've actually
I'm
looked.
tilted to
Wait, are you calling without looking, or are you looking?
Not for that.
Keep selling that line.
I
That's
would
not
have
working out
called
for you.
small one. No.
Yeah, you just called the 10 without look.
Yeah, I called. What was when I stacked Big Al with pocket fours? Actually, even yours, the pocket queens. I had ace king blind.
So 25.
Called like 60 or something like that. 60, I'll call blind.
I called
Yeah, he had
six-
pocket queens. I called blind ace king.
at 5-5.
And the ace on the float.
Like a few months ago, like we were blind raising 20, so I was like begging the person, I'm like, put the 40 on. If you put the 40, I'll put the 80 on. And like
Yeah.
people didn't want to do it, so like I paid like half of all the straddles, and then it got to me, and I was 160 in like a 5-5 game, so I put in the 162. Someone made it 500, and I called blind.
Yeah.
And then I made a pair, and he he tried to bluff me on the river, and I
You
called
called
for
it
like
down.
2K pot, like
Wow.
just blind the whole way. I don't know why he didn't bet like flop return, but he just like checked, and then tried to bluff river. It's a fun hand.
Yeah, it's interesting to do it because you get into hands with a lot of
Like
weird
marginal,
cards
weird
sometimes.
cards, it's kind of fun.
But it's really about how you go afterwards then.
Yeah, of course. Funny part is this is like a playoff baseball game. I could just care less for right now. It's just
If you're not
wanna
from
watch-
New York or Houston.
Yeah, and I have money on the football game, so it's like
torturing you, bro.
yeah, it's legit like kind of crazy that in a casino they can't change the channel.
Check.
Bro, what's the score? Is it halftime still?
Yeah.
20 to 6?
Second half is KC plus 6.5.
Plus 6.5.
It's 20 to 6 and it's 6.5.
I pulled the best
Ah!
four deuce.
I had a
The
jack.
four deuce. I had the four deuce.
I had a jack.
200.
King 7? Nice hand, nice hand. King 7's been winning a lot.
If it was suited, I might go.
How was your full
Jack
house
8.
hand?
It's not bad, but
It's no
Out of
Ryan
position.
Feldman, it's no King 3 suited.
So he was not investing it. He just called you.
It's like his new lucky hand. He was not invested at all. And like we were both mine, and like the flop came out like 10 rag, and he's like, I have a pair, and I'm like, what
That he
pair?
had a pocket pair, right?
No,
Pocket pair.
no,
He said
because
I have a
before
pair.
he.
Oh, he said he had nothing.
Oh, I straddle. I didn't like.
Alright, shadow mode right now.
yeah, see that messes up because another time that I'll do it is on my big blind, but if there's a straddle, then I
Oh,
can't.
sorry.
So that's all right. Once we get to 5, 10,
75.
20, then it'll be fine.
Roscoe, you played PLO last night, though, right?
Yeah.
How was that game? Was it fun?
Alright.
Yeah, I played as bad as possible, but it was fun.
200.
Is that the game you usually play, or you play more no limit?
I play at 0 no limit at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I play mostly next level games.
Gotcha. Arizona,
Cyrus
do they have that weird
It's
cap
200.
games?
Yep.
$500 bet.
Oh, yeah.
Can I just see what you're playing, Cyrus?
For bet.
Like 1500 or something?
We put Omaha Red sometimes. $500 cap.
Yeah.
It's a weird game.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. But they probably got like good home games, right? Yeah, you probably play home games then instead of playing the casino.
Pump it up. Make it 5 cows.
5 gals.
500.
Don't be so excited, Matt.
Fancy water.
Make it 5. Counting 500 sheep in my head.
Baller.
Nice hand, Cyrus.
Oh.
Heads up.
Nice.
Already?
Check. To you.
All in?
All in. All in and a call. Alright, all in and a call.
Nice hand, Guido.
One time.
We'll see.
No, you're good.
King? Wow, that card can change
Yeah.
things.
Who wins?
King. Oh, jacks.
Set.
Yeah.
Set of jacks.
Bad turn card for you, though.
Spades.
Yeah.
Let me count it. Let me count it. Just make sure.
Nice up. Turn brings all sorts of things back.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Oh, I remember back to a hand that I had when I had pocket kings. I get 3-bet and then I flat. The flop came jack 10-9. I'm like, and then he shoved. I'm like, what do I beat here? The only thing I beat is pocket queens.
Yeah.
So I end up calling, and then the 8 comes. I'm like, well, that's the one hand that I don't.
8, 9,
Okay. How much
10,
do I owe you?
11, 85.
How much is it?
Chach bottom all.
Who did?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Baller Chach.
Making sure we stay hydrated, brain's working well.
Oh, you want us to like spit out when we see your cards?
Okay. Sorry, last time I checked Perry it was water, but that's okay. Hang on. Be right with you.
Naturally carbon.
So what happened?
You covered it.
Okay. Okay. So this is all.
Sober, you said? Yeah, there's no drinking or watching the football game here. It's like we're in timeout.
They're punishing us for some reason.
Oh, that's. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
imagine
gonna
prison's
take
a
it
bit
that
worse
far.
than this. Yes.
Prison's like all those things and then a lot of bad stuff happening to
So
you.
what are these?
too.
They're
It's
not
like,
calves.
you don't get to watch the game. You don't get to
Are they
drink
like
and
wieners? Are they grazers? Are they stalkers? Whatever.
I get it.
You just bam.
No, it was a little open.
Oh, okay.
we had a nice
Man.
pop, but pay for that fucking
I thought you
water,
just
would
did
you?
that with your
Yeah,
hand.
like, I'm trying to get my things
Hey,
together. here.
nice
I don't know where
smoking
I'm
pop,
at.
but
Yo.
hey, take care of the
I'm gonna scoot over a
Perriers,
little
all
bit.
right?
The Ironman.
Not for nothing, I got a Perrier in charge.
I've seen people do it like with their teeth and whatever.
Yeah,
Never
yeah,
just
I'm
with their
not
hand and
sure
go boom.
why you're getting charged for Perrier.
And then they
Yeah,
have
for
to
the
think
water.
about it
with
with the
you.
dentist.
Maybe you
They
don't
stop.
drink any water ever again. I don't know.
Perrier.
Oh yeah, you can't have your phone.
So it looks like Cyrus is gonna buy in again. Pretty interesting hand there.
80.
What do you got under there, man? Any good? You got a big wide button range. You're sitting on pocket ace. I don't know what to do.
Don't be ashamed to fold. That's one thing I've learned.
Don't
Not
be
to be
ashamed
ashamed
to
to
fold.
fold.
Exactly.
Good player can fold.
Apparently, I'm not a very good player.
In which case, you're just gonna punt whatever you have in front of you, right?
Can't punt, man. Football games.
Man.
Going 80 again, huh?
Wouldn't it be crazy if we actually saw one of the plays of the game?
Strong.
Like, nice run.
Major hope in a bottle right there.
Had some really loose
All
play
right, seriously?
in the last couple
Alright, deal me in.
of hands.
I'm literally trying one time.
Oh, you're gonna go out there and figure it out?
I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. Don't they have some remote that will work?
Both players pick up a gut shot here.
Check, check.
Thank you, sir.
Check.
River's a king. Coco's stuck here with 4 high. Let's see if he's gonna take a stab. He is gonna bet, and he's gonna go pretty big. I think 200
I
and
want to see an ace or a king come out.
245. 250.
it's 250 here. Trying to represent that he has a king or potentially backdoor flush, queen jack.
Man, you bet that turn, I might have raised you.
He'd probably be betting a lot of those hands on the turn though, so it is pretty fishy. But he is gonna get it through.
You can choose which one you want.
JJ, I'm sorry, man. It's just such a bad look. What's in the bottle, buddy?
Nice one. That's the bluff card on the river
What kind of
now.
vodka?
I'm the button now, yeah.
Thank you so much.
I just had a 10 there.
I
have a
bet if I
straight
bet the
draw
turn,
also.
you raised me.
Yeah, I was.
No,
I have
I felt it.
top pair with
honestly.
a straight draw.
Was it a big hand I missed?
Cyrus, if it's any
pocket
consolation,
fours is
when the
bluffing.
10 came, I was like, oh, wow, I'm screwed. This is
Yeah.
spectacular.
Oh, it's
Thought
for
you
me?
had a
Thank you
straight.
so much, dear.
Magic, can you call for service?
You gotta pay for it too.
Wait, say it again?
You had a 3? Oh, man.
They got the ball and it was plus 265. The whole thing about this game is something weird. It has like backdoor cover written all over it.
Problem is
It's
ace
like,
king is gonna
I
check
don't
there
know.
as well.
Dude, I bet the
Okay,
I bet
let
the
me see if
pack.
I can get a free card.
Did I bet the Roscoe? Did you bet the Packer game the other night?
The Packer game was like the nuts sports game.
Yeah, you had the Lions.
I had the Lions plus 3.5. I had the Packers money line, and I had the under. So the
Gonna see a three-way flop here.
No, I know
Cyrus, the
everything
pre-flop
about it.
raiser with
I
threes.
had the Packers. I bought it to 3.
Yeah, he's gonna flop a full house.
Jamal Williams sitting down on the 1 yard line. Of course.
Unfortunately for him, no one has much of anything.
If you bet the Packers.
yeah.
Like, and he was like smiling. I was so pissed. Todd Gurley did that twice last year.
But
It's kind of the right play. I don't even love the play because honestly, like, you can miss a field goal. You can like, you score and you give them the ball 30 seconds down 5. It's like the odds of them scoring are very low. I thought he was gonna forget.
it's not a huge difference.
I figure you put
Maybe.
Wow.
I mean, I know his.
Yeah,
I'm sure his
maybe write that
coach
down.
must have said something because he knew right away to go down.
The way the Eagles played it, like to allow him in,
did.
was pretty good. They
Oh,
kinda,
Detroit,
like,
yeah.
shoved at him, but then
No, I know. And then they all moved, and I was like, oh, get it. And then I just saw him sliding, and it just reminded me. Remember Todd Gurley last year? Like twice did it. He did it one, like the second time in like a spot where he wasn't even supposed to. I'm like, what is he doing? He just ran, kept going back and forth on the goal line. I'm like,
he didn't take himself in.
in fantasy. Yeah. He's a weird dude anyway.
DFS, he had like
And he likes cats, which I'm not. I'm a dog
The musical?
guy.
Yeah, it's nice.
Musicals.
70.
Speech,
Sell it,
speech
baby.
play.
Sell it.
Speech play. Alright, if you have a good hand, I have to sweat. But when did you need a good hand to win a hand? 9-5 of spades.
Safe to say, Guido, we're gonna keep the straddle on.
Yeah, we're gonna keep the straddle.
Guido's in
Now we got
full.
straddle up.
Then straddle
Yeah,
stays.
Guido's in
on.
full attack mode.
That's it, baby.
Guido's struggling.
You only have one color of chips there?
All hope is lost.
Action flop here. We got a
It's more
Roscoe
than
with
just
a
guy.
gut shot and a flush draw, and Mike with top pair, but it's just gonna check through.
You just got this great look on your face.
And now two players are gonna pick up an open under as well.
And he always looks mischievous.
I'd like to see
It's
Roscoe's gonna check again, or it looks like Roscoe bet 400.
like it.
No, he checked and Hiracha bet 400.
Oh, and that's the real Phil.
I wish I did not have a piece of information.
These look like a man beaten by Jix.
Mike folds the best hand, and Luke with the same hand as Hiracha, but worse position.
Magic, did you call for service or no?
Now Roscoe has a real decision here.
It's not working
No one
today.
loves us, bro.
He's facing a bet that's about 1.5 times the pot.
I've literally asked like everybody. They're like, hey, can you find a remote for live at the bike? They're like, nah, I haven't seen it.
Just gonna call, and he makes the best hand, but there's no way for him to think his 3 is good.
Someone go to like Circuit City or Radio Shack somewhere. Remember Circuit City?
Are they still in business, bro?
I
I
don't
think they're out.
Nobody ever went for a remote.
Yeah, exactly.
Did Best Buy buy another one?
I don't know. Remember that and like
I owe you?
Sam Goody?
Nice bluff by Hiracha.
Oh!
Hey, yeah.
Oh, he exploits the side bet.
I call.
I like it.
Man, folded 2 winners.
Value
Although I think
betting.
he's ahead with a king.
Value betting the queen high.
Oh, okay. I folded my jack, but I was
Ros-
putting him on a set deuces.
Roscoe's calling with the king.
I thought you had.
I missed the flush draw.
Roscoe's happy he's winning his bet. He's like, king?
That's why I checked it, because the deuce was out there. I want to see what you're going to do.
Roscoe, you play PLO predominantly?
Wow. Everyone's watching me fold 2 winners in a row.
Really?
Yeah, buddy.
Where, here in LA or other places?
So passive today.
You're from Phoenix? Nice. They have good games out there?
Oh, okay. Is I think Nick, yeah, Nick Julius.
Roscoe is from Arizona. I actually played with him
Okay,
in the Arizona State Poker Championship a couple months ago. He was at my starting table.
65.
And the glasses go on.
JJ's gonna open it up here with King Jack suited. The chat's been itching for JJ to play a hand,
Make it 275.
but he's gonna run into it here. Guido has kings and he's gonna squeeze the button.
He's a calf short of 3 counts.
Guido can definitely mix it up, but I haven't seen him 3-betting too light ever. Wow, JJ's gonna 4-bet.
Alright, bump it up. Make it 8.
Fun while it lasted.
Maybe trying to take advantage of his image. And the graphics wrong. JJ has a 1,000 chip in front of him, so he looks like he has about 2,000 behind. Now Guido has to decide if he wants to go all in here or just call and see a flop and potentially let JJ hang himself.
Food service.
I'm gonna tell her to get
Food.
He does go all in.
Remote control.
Yeah, what's up with the remote?
Can you get his food service, please?
What do we ask for?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the remote for the TV. Thank you.
She's like, yeah, right. That's fucking remote for the TV. Haven't seen that since '96.
All you can eat.
Oh yeah, Instamaki.
Can we see the?
Oh,
Oh,
we
I
have
was gonna
to.
show them to him. Yeah, turn them over.
You have to turn them both over. King, king.
Shows the kings.
Two brothers.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
it, brotro. It's not a total.
Oh.
No ice, no ice on the board.
1K behind.
I was putting JJ on that kind of hand.
JJ.
That's why I wanted to come in with the low cards to crack him.
I had 3-5 of hearts. I was.
Bad timing
I
for
had
me.
3-4.
You too, brother. Take care.
Hey, nice playing with you, buddy.
Really, it's a pity I have to
Hey,
leave.
good to
I
see you,
told
man.
you.
Yeah, your crazy hand. You know, good to see you.
No, there is a guy on the line, so he will take over. I told Wayne in advance already. Sounds good.
No worry, man. Take care.
JJ, I could be wide there. It's a
Looks like we lost Hiracha in C3.
Oh, thank you, Guido.
Thank you for helping me out.
I don't know, man. You look frustrated.
Is that a shot on my
Don't feel bad.
Sure we'll have another player coming in real soon. Usually a pretty big list to get in this kind of game.
Is it on?
I know, he was looking at it like it was on.
I think that was good.
Yeah. If I couldn't look backwards, I would have thought for sure he was looking at the game.
Yeah, the graphic was wrong on that last hand. JJ still had about 2,000 left, so there's no way he can call there.
Both of us had the same idea to come in and get JJ.
No, I mean it wasn't to get him, but I like that hand.
Yeah, no,
It's a good hand, yeah.
they're nice.
Fun hands when they hit. Me and Guido. Guido and I. Flip one over.
Flip one.
Jesus. 4K. Mental noted. I don't have my phone. This is my app tracker right here.
Both players flop open-ended.
Your rolly's a little loose there.
I know. But I feel like if I
Is yours
take
the
one
same
out,
size or yours is a bigger size?
No, same.
Same. Yeah.
See
I
if
feel like if I take
Guido
it out,
wants to
it's
call or
too
raise
tight.
here.
So that's why I rather just have it a little loose.
I just hate it for the hair.
I'd like to see him turn his hand into a bluff at some point with only 3 high.
Actually, I don't have too much hair right there. That's probably why. My band's a little bent at the bottom.
Jeremy's gonna keep betting. I really like this play.
Yeah, as soon as you go up to the day date, they bump it up.
Getting a little pricey there.
have for the numbers?
Roman numerals.
Just the Roman numeral.
Yeah.
Guido is going to raise here. Representing that he has a king.
Now they have the one where you can get the diamonds on the 9 for the IX.
Puts Jeremy in a really tough spot.
Why?
He's just going to let it go.
Guido rolling.
He's made a couple nice bluffs
Wow,
here.
I think we have the same. You have 3-6.
You have
King 3 of diamonds or ace 3 of diamonds.
I think for the bigger
It's really tough being out of position there for Jeremy because if he just calls with 7 high, he's
Semi-well, but the raise.
it's going to be really hard for him to win the hand.
What do you want?
Whatever you want to give him.
He could have gone for a 3-bet on the turn. He had
Guido
a decent
running
hand
over
to
the
do it
table
with.
now.
Guido got run over earlier.
Since
My
Guido's,
ace king's good. He's drawing with diamonds, except for the fact that he's got a
everyone
bluff.
okay with straddling now that Guido's got all the money?
Are
Let's keep
we
the straddling.
doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hold on, let me go ice down my balls after this.
JJ, open or
No, it's for net.
I think that's right.
Julia.
Just count it. Count it though, JJ.
Do you want it? Do you want to text? Okay, thank you.
Making sure that's right. I
If
think
not,
it should be
Jerry's
good.
outside. There's a bunch of
Yeah, no seat open
This
for
is-
Jerry.
too tight.
Wait, no.
Ham?
No, you're good. You're good.
Did I give you
Too
too
much.
much? I gave you too much.
Yeah, you gave me way too much. Wait, this was mine.
I gave you too much. Those should be stacks of 4 instead of 5.
Did you give me?
Those are
I
stacks
gave
of
you all
4.
the others.
Yeah, that's good.
No.
Wait.
No, you're short 100.
Yeah, you're short me, dude.
What?
One,
No,
two,
then
three,
that's right.
4, 5.
9. Yeah, $100.
Yeah, I need 100.
Yeah, you're short.
You're short 20.
What? How are you short 20?
No, but then you put that in. It's probably right.
Oh, you used the big
We
blind.
got Jerry coming in the game.
Mine?
Regular here at the bike, plays a lot of 5-10.
Give me $10.
I was playing with him for a minute before the stream.
Alright, tell me. Sorry if I
Who wants food service? Food service?
Yes.
I would like a wine and cheese platter, please. Unfortunately, it's 2 separate people you have to order off of.
Jerry's been playing on the show for as long as I can remember watching it.
No one's in, right?
Chinese broccoli.
Oh, wait. Jerry, was Nick here? Nick Julia?
Jerry is still in the game.
Big ones.
Because I was spot for Nick Julia.
And hot chili. Soy sauce.
Who sent you there? Did
Yeah. So ribeye, medium rare, with sauteed chicken. Yep.
So what were you saying about anyone but Jerry?
Yeah, Jerry.
Yeah, preferably.
Jerry, how much you buying in for?
But he told me he was going to be here by 6:30.
Are we uncapped now?
No. Jerry, you can only buy him for
3K,
3K.
man.
Yeah,
Big
just
baller coming in.
Just before you get down, just make sure he's not here.
Jerry.
It's all somebody else's money.
For anyone who's joining, they're playing 5-10 with a $3,000 max buy-in.
No, I don't have my phone.
And the straddle has been on and off. It looks like this hand there is a straddle.
So wait, if he wins, can he
Jerry
leave?
makes a cameo appearance.
If he wins, is he allowed to leave?
No. Either way, he's not. If he loses, then he's going to be stuck and want to stay.
Alright.
If he wins,
I'm not looked yet, so let's see
he
what
can
happens.
fold. And Jerry has a hand. Is this set up?
Oh, there we go.
Make the most of it.
Alright, here we go. We are dark.
That would be amazing.
We are dark.
We are dark. And we are calling.
It looks like Cyrus is back too.
We are dark.
Or, yeah.
We are blind. Check.
Jerry picks up king queen off the first hand
Double
and
no look.
gets 2 pretty loose calls.
Oh, that's such a good flop for blindness. Oh, sorry, we're 3-way.
Blind people love that flop.
Yep. What's your shirt from? Oh, it's just a reggae band.
Should I look?
I feel like if I look, I'm gonna want to fold.
Yeah, looking's for.
Looks like Mike says he still hasn't looked at his cards.
Check.
And he makes a double gutter here on the turn, for both players.
Oh, I don't want to see any face
You're
cards.
still
Check.
blind?
Yeah, I'm still blind.
I like your hand.
Check.
I like your hand for sure. That's a.
Straight. Straight. Oh, there's a 6. There's no 6. I don't have my glasses on. I'm really
So
blind.
Cyrus is gonna win with 10
Oh,
high
there's
here.
a straight.
Mike was blind the whole hand.
Yeah.
10 high, gonna take this spot, baby.
If you would.
I know I'm not going to win against a random hand.
I really thought that was a 6. I'm really blind. I took my glasses off. I was like, it's a straight. I have the nuts. What are you talking about? No.
I saw it really quickly and I was like, I don't think that's a straight. I wasn't gonna
It's a
say it,
6.
but I was like-
Why does it only have 4 spots on it?
I knew, like, I was like, man, when he just wouldn't bet anything against a blind hand, I'm like, you have to have the best hand.
I was tempted on the river just to bet out.
So that's fine.
Thank you, but I'm just happy that I took some money out.
Jerry.
We're getting in line.
Yeah,
you gotta straighten him out. Whip out
Oh,
the
we're
bowler.
playing show one.
You know what though? Even if I saw that on
He did.
125,
See?
I think I'm
Jerry
still
has
calling
nothing.
there because
Okay, you
Jerry,
guys what? There
we're
it is.
playing show
Ready?
one,
Okay.
and if you don't
Good
show,
decision,
you
right?
both hands. And me and JJ have a prop bet of how many, so don't forget.
it's on 2 so far, right?
I know if you were somewhere.
Ah, that's why he wanted Jerry in here.
See? It's all an elaborate scam to get
Yeah.
$25.
Oh, yeah. Good chop that up.
Come on, Greg. I'll get that problem, you know. You want the biggest player in the night, that's fine for me.
Jerry in the mix.
One more.
Magic just knows
Looking
I'm
for the
calling.
discount.
I just throw it
I
in.
wonder if Mike's blind here again because he's just called with queens. And he flops top set.
What'd you call me?
It felt like such a trap game, but literally. No, I know. I was like, I was scared, but I bet the Chiefs.
Sadly, no.
Mike's finally gonna go for a little value on the river. He's gonna bet full pot, hoping someone has an ace.
Yeah.
Alright,
I don't need to do it in the parking lot.
You just do it right here and it's like, bam.
It'll be like hashtag King Part 2, you know?
Why
show
couldn't
the bluff.
Why couldn't this be last hand? Here, you
Have a
pick
real
one.
hand?
Yeah.
I have ace queen. Wow, queen.
Whoa.
Where's the rest of that pot? I literally had.
Obviously, you guys had nothing. You're
I
not
had jack
betting.
deuce
So
off.
what are you gonna call with?
Singapore
I had
Mike's
something.
making it happen on PokerSwipe.com.
Cyrus would have called.
You were just checking the whole
You
way.
got my
Fucking
spidey
turn.
senses.
Oh, I thought he had.
I wish
nothing.
somebody would have.
To be honest, I thought you had. jack.
But I wish one of you had.
You guys can follow us on Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram at Live at the Bike.
What? Okay. Oh, 1.
And just letting everyone know, tomorrow there's going to be a really good game. They're playing 5100 with a $100 ante, and we have Maria Ho on the show, Garrett Adelstein, Taylor Carroll, Andy, Nick Fertucci, Louie, and Mike
Hopefully
Fuller,
tomorrow that ends up being like a 20
and Rory Young. Should be a pretty awesome game tomorrow.
Flat call with queens and hit my set. Nothing.
Like always gets here. Like he's a first person.
Me too. I'm usually.
I'm staying here, so hopefully they'll be.
Yeah, bump.
Oh, yeah.
Guido's up 1500, and Cyrus is the biggest loser, down about 2100.
The big Fofty.
Yeah, actually you're pretty good about it, Jeremy. Jeremy and Bill Klein are like the first two.
I'm usually, I like to be on time.
The lines are richest, and he just still prompt on time. So amazing.
Call.
Nice try.
Sammy,
What's up?
ship this one this way.
I almost asked everybody.
Nice
It's
tip,
just allowed.
Blind check.
Blind check as well.
Alright.
I
I'll
never
check
look.
too.
3 blind checks. Oh, what a flop.
3 blind.
Got a $50 bomb pot here.
Is this how it's gonna happen, or? All right.
It doesn't have to be this way. Juicingaction.com?
The fingers get so much itchier as you get later in position on the
Check.
whole.
I'm not betting into it, buddy. Fuck that.
Club.
Alright, I want to look now.
Oh, yeah.
Are you looking now?
Yeah.
Get what you
I'm
asked
looking
for,
now.
I still haven't looked.
Oh,
Check.
Check.
I mean, should I look if like no one wants this spot?
Mike with top 2, I think check the flop blind.
The wind up and the pitch.
10 seconds.
Check.
Check. Check.
It's always really hard to play these bomb pots when anyone can have any cards.
I was like, what?
You always have to be afraid that someone has the nuts.
Cow and a calf.
I'm gonna fold, but I want
Luke's
you to see
gonna
him.
fire out with airball.
Just right. Fuck yeah.
Check.
I think Luke's gonna be forced to bluff here with only 10 high, and it's not gonna work.
375.
You serious?
Oh, wow. See, that's a bomb pot right there.
He needed the 10 on the turn.
Man.
Hell of a hand, man.
Nice open
I had
ender.
8-9 one of your nines.
It's better to be lucky, right?
Mike just
Yeah.
gets max value here, bluff catching.
Another club I was
That's
calling.
I had a club as well.
Can you imagine a
Yeah,
set
another
of
club
bomb
I'm
pots?
calling.
Oh my god. That would have been bad. That wouldn't have been good, for sure.
A set there versus two barrels.
I was always just check calling to the river.
Oh yeah.
Versus a flush.
What's funny though is even if I look there with those two
It
pairs,
looks like-
I still would rather check raise on the flop than bet out.
Yeah, looks like we had a graphics error there.
Terms of a small blind. Nice hand.
It wouldn't have mattered though. It doesn't matter how much money you put in. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, so I'm getting word that Luke had 10-9 there,
No,
so he did have the best hand. Makes a lot more sense. He tabled the 10-9.
I just didn't expect to hear straight.
Yeah.
Expected to hear flush.
Oh, I didn't expect to hear poker
I
over
didn't
either.
expect to see either of your hands be the way they were.
The case hits the river, you know.
Yeah, you have to call.
I owed you
Yeah.
one.
9 high.
9 high, gotta take this spot, baby.
What are we at, JJ? 2?
Think you're
Right?
pretty bad.
It's gonna be close.
Ugh, back down to even.
I wonder if they just.
For what it's worth, I don't know why I didn't believe it.
Well, you next to me, just bump me.
Zero tell or anything. I just like, I don't think JJ has it here. But he had it, so it doesn't matter. Not that it's saying that I would have done anything different. I couldn't do anything with my hand. I was just like, JJ doesn't have to have it. One more card.
No,
One
you
more
only get to
card.
play with one.
Yeah, I want you to look at this one and then.
Okay. Yeah, let me see. Okay, there's a lot of good
teasing him
second.
with a hand.
There's a lot of good second cards.
Okay, you want both? Yeah, one bush.
Alright.
What happened? 60. Gonna have to wait 40 minutes.
Huh? 40. 30 minutes.
40 minutes. What's that? Yeah, that's right.
Just us?
Do it, Sammy, do it.
Wait for the ball pot. Heads up. Honda. Call.
Oh, dude, your boy's out there looking search out.
Mike turns trips.
So, bro, there's gotta be a thing on the side or whatever, right?
Can't see Jeremy's hand.
Call 200.
Jeremy does call, so we can probably assume he either has a jack or a spades, and that's a bad river for Mike.
Check.
I think we can be pretty sure that he has either a missed spades or a jack here, so he's going to represent the jack.
Suck out on this.
Going to overbet.
Call.
And it looks like he does have a jack. I really like that sizing there.
That's
2-outer.
I thought you had an overpair.
The way the hand played out, it looks like Mike pretty much never has a jack, so it's always good to put max pressure on your
Again,
opponents
I
in
keep
those
having hands
spots
that I
and
need
go
to
for a
call
big
with as
bet.
well. It's tough to fold there.
100%.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Calling like a 4
It's my fault for being in there with the hand.
I honestly, I put you on an overpair. I was like, I hope he calls with like kings here, queens.
I was always check calling that river to try and get you to bluff something anyway, but you hit the nuts.
Michael Ling wants to know if it's a winning strategy to play tight and live at the game, live at the bite games most of the time. I would say yes, especially in games like this. Everyone's playing pretty splashy and loose pre-flop. You don't really want to try bluffing too much.
60.
Yeah. He just 2-outed me on the river.
Oh, well. It was gross. I had zero clue.
Turn trips, he has top pair.
I didn't know where it was. River to blue. To be fair, I had no clue where I was.
300? No, I turned 2 pair.
Oh,
No, I turned trips.
Jeremy goes with the light 3-bet here.
Oh, he just went deep. Oh, that's like a 60-yard touchdown, Casey.
Give me a dollar, Jeremy.
I'll show you both. I have a fun game.
Give me a dollar.
Dude, my jack deuce had you nutted.
I'll take a jack deuce flop with my hand. I didn't want to show you the 6 and just think that I was totally bluffing.
That's fine.
I had a good hand. I love this. What's the score, bro? Roscoe.
Too much to too little.
Roscoe, literally, this is like the 1950s. I'm just like, what's the score, Pop?
Yeah.
They're like in a 2-yard run to the 44-yard line. They have 66 yards rushing.
That's going to be just a bit wide.
This game's a doozy. I don't know if I got you. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. It's fine.
Just keep giving me both first trips.
I had a boat as well. Under boat.
Blue shot? Well, they always inject you a little with the food, right?
Yeah, of course.
So you get like a little bit.
Well, she's like, you might have a little headache. Thankfully, I didn't have a little headache, but I was like exhausted like before I got here. So I got my first energy.
Bring the other chips. Can you call for chips?
JJ, I would propose for your consideration that you play poker in a casino. Your immune system has to be spectacular.
Dude, I get sick like once every 5 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But when I get sick, I'm like almost dead.
But you're in like
I'm
good
like
shape.
last time I got sick was probably like 2013. Besides getting food poisoning in Cambodia.
Oh,
And
wow.
I was literally had like flu.
And that's usually from the water, not from the
And I
food.
was like literally crying.
I'm going to top up.
Hottest shower.
Yeah, to 3. So
Like that's the top up. Last time I got sick.
I think it's 1,500 on top.
My wife was sick.
What's that? It's just a Datejust, but it has the computer.
Yeah, they got all the new stuff.
I have
Like the casino just like
no. Yeah, I have Butlers too.
Actually, I have.
If you take your vitamin C, keep your hands
Real
clean.
watch
Yeah.
person.
I went for my like, checkup today. He's like, dude, you have like, I had like a 96 over 60 or something. He's like, your fish fucking really good.
I do have
You've been working out. I was like, no.
Is that already on the play?
Yeah, before the hand. You
Wow,
can
that's
3,000,
great,
right?
man.
Yeah, it's just an extra.
Like, no, not a flu shot.
They can just give me
I
1,400.
was hoping I was
1,400 per hand, okay.
Yeah.
Instead of vaccine,
Chips.
just spend some time
60.
Here, I have on my
Lewis, this football game's incredible.
1,400.
Yeah, it's so good we can't even watch it.
Yeah.
Lewis, this Those football games are amazing.
Hey,
Crazy.
hold on, bro.
Huh?
Mike, are you behind this can or no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Put it
put
on
it
the
on
big
there, please, so we can like see. Or
I just want to know before I go.
It's all good. It's honestly like, what quarter is it? I asked at the start of the game.
I'm playing 3,000.
Casey's up 27 to 6.
So your over is in jeopardy.
Check.
33. It's 49, right? You need three. You need
1,400.
2 touchies and a field goal. That's doable.
That's correct.
With the Chiefs?
110.
What's his name got injured? Mahomes.
He
Not
did?
in the game anymore.
Mahomes got injured?
Today?
That's like the biggest story ever.
JJ flops a jack, but Mike has a better kicker, and Luke has a flush draw.
wow.
His ankle again?
Backup.
No way.
His ankle again?
So we got a C-bet from Mike. Luke calls with his flush draw, and then JJ's going to come along from the big blind. Pretty brick turn here.
Now they're in jeopardy of fucking losing. Dude, he was already hobbled before the game.
320.
He was already hobbled with
Mike's
his
going to
ankle.
bet again for value.
So sad.
Might be a little bit worried about his kicker, but he wants to protect against spades.
How good has Stafford been this year so far? Stafford's legit. Dude, the way they
And with Luke calling, JJ might actually find a fold here. He does make the fold.
sometimes Stafford just reminds you.
It's a
of
good
how
fold
he
by
is,
JJ.
but, like, he just has the worst teams. But this team's not bad.
Luke gets there. Mike's not going to like that river.
I think he's close, man. His stats are like, he puts up numbers, man. No, he never has. He'll probably be like the least, yeah.
See what sizing he goes. It looks like he's going to go pretty big here.
I feel like to make the Hall of Fame, you have to be like
775.
So he goes for about 2/3 pot.
to make
And
yeah, that's the thing.
Mike's really not beating much at this point.
But to make the Hall of Fame, you also have to be like one of the
It's hard
best
to imagine
players
I don't
at-
fear you saying straight again this.
how he could call the turn without at least
Yes, you could.
a flush draw, maybe a better jack. With his sizing, he's definitely saying he has at least a flush.
Like, that's
I
right.
don't think he'd be betting king jack or ace jack
Insane.
like this.
Things he does.
It's definitely possible.
I'll do it on. He's the most talented I've ever seen. Maybe you put it on this side.
What bluffs do you have here? 5, 6.
Mike's saying that he just can't really think of any bluffs that Luke has except possibly 5-6.
I've ever seen. Like maybe Aaron Rodgers. Like Aaron Rodgers in his prime is. Yeah, well, he's like a pitcher. You know who's
I think he's
really,
going to get away from it.
You know who's so underrated though? I think Russell Wilson. Like Russell Wilson to me, like like right now, if they redrafted quarterbacks like in the league right now, I would take him 2 behind Mahomes. Maybe Rodgers. Wow, that's a fun card. They're like 28 or 29.
I know what the other one is.
And he knows he's beat when he gets shown one of the spades.
Can I side bet you that I
They're playing the game where if you win the pot, you have to show one card, and if you forget to show, then if someone grabs your card before they get mucked, you have to show both.
What? How old's Rodgers?
but it's between 2 cards.
I have a voucher, yeah. He's 35? Oh yeah, discount double check.
Or let me think if I want to get this. I feel like I should get better odds. I have to call exactly.
Oh, I have a card. Hold on 1 second.
But you said that you could, so like that's. I disagree. Okay, fine. I'll take it for a quarter. Do you have ace 8 of spades? Or you have 10 8 of spades?
I was gonna say 10 8 of spades. Yeah,
I
that was
said
my
it,
guess.
I said
10
it before he even said it.
85.
So Mike's limped in, and I'm assuming again this is just one of those blind limps.
No, I check.
Hey, boss. They got the game on the big one out there. You can see. Okay.
85, Mike. Not more with.
Jerry makes a really loose call on the button with king 10 off.
Not more with that team, like they're so loaded.
Hopefully I get that quarter rebate.
Raise, make it 245.
And Mike's gonna go ahead and limp raise. I think it's only 245, so Luke's getting a really good price here with the 10s. Jerry also getting a really good price, but this hand just plays so poorly in a 3-bet pot. I'm not sure if he's going to continue. Makes a good fold.
That team's really bad with that.
Mike flops really good here. Flops top pair, top kicker.
Their running game and their defense is really good.
600.
He's going to bet full pot.
5 and 1.
I think this play in general pre-flop looks so much like kings or aces that Luke's probably going to get away. Although you do occasionally see people show up with ace-king in these limp raise spots.
I can just see your glasses. I think it's like.
He's going to make a pretty easy fold with the 10s there.
I'm sure a spade will come. And it's, even if you don't have them, it's like every time I'm playing.
I have one.
You didn't have it that
It's
hand?
been suck out, suck out, suck out.
Eddie, know what's in the head?
Huh?
Eddie, know what's in the head for you?
Here?
That was sucking. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Mike,
Mike 20.
Oh yeah, my straddle.
can you just remind us him?
Are we auto straddle now?
Yeah, we're just auto straddle.
Okay, so we can
Auto straddle, yeah.
so we can run it twice then.
No,
Oh.
because we would have had to set that game at the beginning.
Huh? We changed it
Oh, we
last
can't
time.
run it?
Do you want to? Do you want to have
Players
like
are now playing 5, 10, 20.
Gentleman's cap or something so we can run it twice.
Can you ask him, JJ?
Yeah, we can go to.
Alright, when the 4 comes in, we'll ask him.
We did it last time.
Yeah, we just do a gentleman's cap of 5K or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think they're talking about changing the game and raising the cap.
60.
All right. Contractual obligation. 3 times.
3 pairs.
It's the worst for the over when the quarterback is.
Check, check.
Do the Chiefs have it?
100.
Does Matt Moore look terrible? You gotta think if you're Matt Moore, you think you're never
Some
playing.
25.
Ever.
What are you, 200? 300?
Cyrus bets the flop, and Coco's going to stick around with bottom pair and a backdoor flush draw, and he's going to turn a diamond.
They're just like, dude, you're in. You're like, oh, fuck.
He's going to check.
Some guys.
I think you'd see some players lead out on that card knowing that the button is not going to have very many 7s. The button's almost always going to check the flop with the 7.
Yeah, he gets paid nice, dude.
And he's going to get there with backdoor diamonds.
We did it last time.
We did that.
Cyrus is probably worried about the 7 here, but not so much the diamonds. It's hard to put your opponent on a backdoor flush draw.
Check. It's not the 4.
Coco's just going to check. Let's see if Cyrus goes for some value here.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, but
But they
they
changed
keep
something.
changing the rules like.
Whatever. I don't care.
Wow, he's going to bet $25. Coco's going to raise, and let's see if Cyrus levels himself into a call.
320.
He does. really gets punished for trying to get that $25 of value there.
Thought was very nutty.
Nice check by Coco.
Correct.
Not really sure it's worth reopening the action there and going for that thin of value, especially when you're only betting $25.
This game got me in so much trouble the last time I played.
What?
On the straddle.
Jeremy's not going to defend the queen 10 off.
Jack?
Reasonable play with such a big raise sizing and from under the gun against a somewhat solid player.
They've been changing, like, if you can run it twice in what
Did I say no?
they've been changing it back.
Huh?
Sizing the game.
They said no?
Yeah, so like I'm assuming the smallest game is they're gonna do it in is like a
10,
10
20.
quarter. 5 Manny.
510, no
200.
cap.
Which one?
510, no cap.
Yeah, but,
No,
but that doesn't run here. 510 is like here, like 3K.
3,000.
So it literally has to be 1025. But I don't know. In a couple weeks, my comment might be different.
Tomorrow's big blind Annie or button Annie?
Big blind Annie.
Big blind Annie.
It's 51-1.
Only two people with money in, but the big blind really has the money in.
Cover.
60. It's a good game. Taylor Carroll ended up wanting to play 2. Taylor usually brings some action.
Taylor. 60?
Yeah. Taylor.
If I can last the entire stream, it's a victory.
Yeah, faith in
It's a
you,
pretty
bro.
fun game.
This is actually a pretty good squeeze spot for Guido, but he's just going to call. I think a lot of players miss out on these kind of spots,
The lineup is
especially when you have so many players flatting so wide from the blinds.
$140.
Mike's going to lead with nothing.
What do you get for a sack? 1 point, right? I got 1. But also, like, allowing 6. Yeah, the main thing is for permission. But they're still doing good play out of them. It's not Patriots don't.
Guido's going to fold the ace high, and Coco's going to get rid of the king high.
There's more like 14 points a game on defense, guys. If you get like 2 defensive touchdowns.
Let's see how willing Mike is to barrel this hand. Just going to give up. And I think Jeremy's just going to take it down with a small bet here.
250.
I didn't expect anybody to call that.
Nice play by Jeremy.
3 off, really?
Yeah, almost forgot.
Yeah, you got a flush draw.
3 off.
No, you got a flush draw.
Oh, you did. Someone like left it.
I had nothing. I was just trying to donk off and see if I could steal it. I feel like I need to win a pot.
You do. Don't make
Flex,
it against
baby,
me,
flex.
okay?
I was like, come on. Who's going to have anything
Who's
here?
gonna have anything?
Who's going to have anything here?
I was like, man, that's right in
So
his
JJ,
wheelhouse. Does he
when I get
have, does
home,
he have a boat?
My kids are literally going to ask me, why'd you shove on that guy? So like, watch the stream.
Did they ask that?
Yeah.
They know. They
They
know
do
that.
now. They've
You
been
gonna
checking
tell
it
the
out.
truth or no?
No, I figured you're on a flush draw, but I figured it's
Oh,
okay.
when you had this.
That's actually why I figured it was in a flush draw.
What hand are we talking about?
Just now.
I think he was talking about the hand that we're playing, but now I lost. Were you talking about the hand?
That's a great
definitely,
question.
definitely
Yeah.
why you shove.
Yeah.
60.
You're like, Dad, Dad, why don't we have any food anymore? You're like, I've been shoving
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot
shoving with
lately,
ace king
son."
and top pair. Monotone boards. It's just terrible.
Just like, why aren't you in the lab, Dad?
Keep it down. I'm running a solver.
A solver.
That's I'll not speak those bad words over table. Check. Check.
Any scoring update or no?
Check. Check.
Mike picks up a flush draw. No one has too much of anything. Luke with bottom pair and JJ with an under pair.
So bad. This is so bad for you.
Mike's gonna take it down. Nice bet.
So,
Six deuce spade.
We need Tyreek to start playing like every position. He need to be quarterback sneaky. Like,
I need Tyreek to throw.
Pretty easy to guess what the other one is.
so they watch the chat. Yeah, I know. And then I get home and they're like, this dude said this and that dude said that, blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay.
I watched the chat for like 1 minute the other day and I could never watch it again.
Oh, were you talking about the hand when you shoved
Just
on
have to hope that I
shove on that guy?
finally,
No,
get
when I
to
shoved
draw.
on C3. When he had the king 7, he made a boat.
Oh, Josh.
And Chosh, yeah.
Oh, catch. That's not a cat.
What's happening?
Hey, Sam.
Hello.
60. To join us, make it 10-handed, you know? Make it all crazy.
Get in there, hop in.
Yeah, they didn't renew
We put
it.
you on the alternate board. Yeah, but they called you already.
I didn't even
Yeah,
know
there was a
it
seat. Yeah.
Yeah, we had you on there. Check, check,
No, I would have been like, anyway, not against it.
check.
Okay.
I'm action. He's big action.
JJ's big action.
Flop checks through and Jeremy turns top pair.
Good luck, everyone.
Roscoe's gonna lead out from the straddle. Doesn't have much of anything,
So
but
you head out your loose aggressive style.
with everyone checking the flop, he probably has a range advantage from the big blind. He can have a lot more 2 pairs and straights than the other players.
Sifting through the floating plankton.
Heart on the river, 3 of hearts. Really good bluff card for Roscoe.
It's so squishy. It's completely hilarious.
He's only gonna go 150.
What a terrible river card.
I was asking him, like, he said that somebody was voting on something or whatever it was. I'm like, what were they voting for? And like, apparently I got 4 votes. And they're like, what were the votes for? Oh, who
Jeremy
knows?
does not
He's
beat
gonna
much
be a
here.
Porn producer. And I'm like, what? Look at the
He can
chat.
beat
I'm like,
airball
what
and he
the
can
hell?
beat some random 8s, and he's gonna fold.
Good card to show.
Okay, the 4 of hearts is also a bad one. But
Nice bluff by Roscoe.
I mean,
Bro,
that means you
no, I was just
had-
checking that you were the straddle, and it's like, okay, you hit that
Did-
board really well.
did you have a permit to bid on that pot?
Honestly sad that I've seen 0 fucking seconds of this game.
No, what happened was they threw a pass.
Oh, watch poker. I'm like, I'll play poker and watch football.
Instead of challenging it and making it 14-21.
Wayne, you're the man of the hour. Surely you must know where the remote lives. We can't change them like on the actual set.
Hey Wayne, this has been the sickest football game I've ever seen. I've seen 0
Yeah, they're all
plays.
whipping out bats and throwing balls at each other, bro. It's crazy.
Maybe it's good. I'm concentrating more on the session. And I'm getting updates from Roscoe, which is almost as good as watching.
It doesn't matter. I keep getting hands to open and then not getting anything. So
Let's see if Jerry squeezes here.
Yeah, 60.
Mike's been opening a lot of hands.
At this point, you just
He's
float
just
with
gonna
anything
call.
and you'll get there.
I haven't had a top 10 hand yet.
Nice flop here for Jerry. Mike has a gut shot. Roscoe also with top pair, and he's gonna turn 2-pair after it checks through.
A cow and a calf.
Roscoe's gonna lead and get 2 callers, and the river is a complete brick. When Roscoe bets here, Jerry's gonna be in a pretty tough spot. 375.
It's like a whole cattle drive over there.
It's gonna be really hard for Jerry to fold this one. He's gonna make the call.
Everything is.
Not really much Jerry can do there.
Cyrus?
A lot of
My
misdraws.
open sizing is just going to start going 200.
Look at you making hands all of a sudden.
See, I was going to ask you who was president the last time you were in a pot, but you woke up.
You can't just give me a jack on the river there and get paid. Come on.
Tens up.
Get food service, please.
Yeah, of course.
Just one non-club jack would have been beautiful.
I wasn't ready for a jack, I know that.
Tread that gut shot for the nut.
I really can't believe you had a 4 in that hand. I like had 0, 0, 3 up for you.
Yeah?
That's to rub it in. I was just like, wow.
10 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah. It's a real commitment.
It's just been a sick game. Limp the queens, hit the set, don't get paid. Turn my trips on you.
Let me just river the 2-outer.
Yep.
That'd be a good screen name online.
Turn my trip on you.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it.
That's very 2005.
Right? You're like, where was I at when I could have made this? Turn my trip on you.
When's the next Destin game? I need me and Destin in the lineup.
It's your destiny. I mean, text him.
Jerry's gonna raise this up pre, check the flop, and now he's gonna bet the turn. And Cyrus sticks around with the 4, but Jerry gets there. I think both players will happily check here.
You came in on Friday, JJ?
I heard you play like 20 minutes. You lost it all baccarat.
No, he came in here. He was like, man, I'm not playing with y'all. He's like, but I got 20,000 in my pocket. Anybody that want to go over there, 20,000's up for grabs. He's like, stay here, can't get the 20,000. Go over there, 20,000. He's just my favorite character. Like, he's literally like, he's always on.
I'm not controlling the night bot.
He just doesn't say anything. He's like, gets so quiet. I love when he's winning, though, even if I'm losing to him. I just love it.
Coco.
It's okay. I'll
He's the definition of chips for sure.
Chicken Caesar salad? Yeah. And extra dressing.
60.
60.
JJ, we gotta do vintage Hawaiian shirt there.
And Cyrus? We played a hand yet?
What's like the Hawaiian holiday? Let me think about this. It's gotta be some sort of Hawaiian holiday or something.
75?
Hawaiian shirt day. Actually, that's a good idea. We'll have an ugly Christmas sweater game for sure.
And then to promote the game, of course, casino has to pay for somebody to go to Hawaii.
Jeremy's gonna fire with just 2 overs.
To go to, like, I forget what the name of the shirt
We don't know Luke's cards, but he's gonna raise it up.
Cool-ass vintage shirts. They've got,
And
like,
now
really
Cyrus with top pair.
thing, promote the
Pretty awkward spot facing a bet and a raise.
I'm so dumb. I literally thought it was me and Cyrus.
Luke's gonna
I
take it
swear,
down.
I didn't know you were even in the hand. Oh, show them both.
Yes, finally.
Show
Boom,
them.
bluff.
Finally.
Hard draw.
Well, I am. Got three, baby.
So I lost the pot, and we got one through.
Don't let
Dude,
him
your
get you down,
number's
man. That was
perfect.
reasonable.
Your number's perfect.
About it.
Your number's perfect.
Every time we talk about it, I'm gonna fucking give you a little tally. Yeah.
Where are we on the tally? We were 3?
He keeps talking about it. I feel like every time you talk about it, I should just throw up a tally.
Penalty tally.
Because, like, we said that I can't, like, do it on purpose.
I won't say another word.
I like the way you and ask you. That's why you're my friend. We're on the same wavelength, that's why. Like, if we were in Hawaii, we'd be cruising
We are.
the same way. I
We're
think.
cruising. I wouldn't be cruising away, but I'd be watching you.
Then we'd
Go
still be on the
JJ.
same wavelength.
Go JJ. Oh, JJ, look out.
60.
There's a big one coming.
Jerry's gonna raise it up with Jack 3 suited, and JJ with Ace 6 suited just gonna fold.
Roscoe.
I'd definitely like to see a 3-bet there.
Right now.
That's the thing in Hawaii, man. I mean, surfing, obviously, but
Man, I swear like every time I go, but
It's almost unfair. You're like Zelda,
When I saw
and
sea
you're like
turtles are like
collecting.
big
Pretty
as
good
cars.
flop for Jerry.
blown away.
To just
That's
fuck
cool,
the
man.
table up.
I just want a turtle fuck. But not.
I swam with sharks. Huh?
You checked
Pretty
raisins, didn't you?
sizable bet here. Sevens might call one time.
No, quite the contrary. I did. I'm petrified of sharks, but I got in a tank in the Bahamas with 12, 600.
Coco's gonna make the call. I think if JJ keeps barreling, he's gonna win this pot.
Like black tips?
Jerry.
Just reef sharks, and literally the Jamaican guy before I got in, he was like, "Don't
Another
worry,
overcard to
man,
the
they already
sevens.
ate today."
Yeah.
And I was just like, I literally went under the water, like. No, literally the whole time, nothing came near me, and I was like, my family's out there like watching, like waving in the tank.
Wow, Jerry
Like,
goes
the
for an
last
overbet here.
second before they're about to pull me out,
Putting a ton of pressure on Coco.
and comes like face to face with me. And
On
you
these
just-
boards, the button has a lot more kings, a lot more 2 pairs.
and, like,
he has the
it
sets
goes
and-
away, but, like, dude, sharks are fucking terrible.
Nice play by Jerry.
Before or after you sign the life insurance policy?
Shows the bluff.
It's crazy. What's up, buddy? How are you? If I put the 40 on, it's not live, right? Is a 40 live? Is 40 live? It's dead.
Oh, bomb pot.
Oh, it's bomb pot.
Bomb
I
pot
thought
time.
In high school, I was a bombardier.
Everyone remember to subscribe to Live at the Bike. Only $19.99 a month or $199 a year. You can have access to all the games, the whole archive, and for a free week you can use the promo code POKER.
The plastic,
All the tallies are up.
LiveAtTheBike.com.
Crushing
The
KJ's
tallies are
at 0.
crushing the hands I've won, for sure. I don't even think I've raked the pot.
He's got the under, yeah.
Eight is
JJ's
the
got
I
tie.
have the under 8.
Jeremy's the big winner, up 2,500, and Cyrus down about 3,000.
5.
Yeah, I have to
would
give
have
you a
to,
little
like,
hope. Good line.
Guido's up 1,500, and Luke's up 1,100.
I think 5.5 would have been a better line.
I think in the ante line, I just
Well, that way you can have
in the
a real
game,
over-under.
In the game
5 and a
you
quarter,
guys are
definitely.
playing tomorrow, you should do the same bet. Now you know, like a baseline. You should make it 7.5.
you probably make it 6.
Bomb pot?
Yep.
Oh, bomb pot.
That's me.
You can just fold. Actually, that's interesting. If someone didn't want to participate, they just fold out of the.
I feel like Robin Williams in Good Will Hunting. I got the winner right here.
This is the hand I got ace.
I don't think I'm gonna check dark this time.
No, John,
Flop
Big
my
John
2 pair
always
last
has
time.
aces in a bomb pot.
Another bomb pot here.
The bomb pot?
Dude, that's money, dude. Bomb pot? That's huge.
I feel like I should look this time instead of checking.
Yeah.
Couple players with top pair.
Cool too sometimes. Jack.
Back to you. Check.
Oh, he's going for the clean sweep.
This
I mean,
guy.
I'm gonna go for 3-3. Like,
This guy is just a bomb pot extraordinaire.
Luke's gonna bet top pair. Roscoe's gonna call with the worst kicker, and Jerry now has a decision with 2 overs and a gut shot. definitely gonna at least call. Wow, he just lets it go.
What's the, how much time's left?
Count a cat.
How much time's in the game?
I'd like to see a call there.
Dude, I'm getting his hands.
Are we still looking really solid for the Chiefs to cover? It's still 14.
Chiefs covering is still on.
Ace on the turn. Jerry would have made the best hand. I think this one's gonna go check, check, check. Looks like Luke's gonna win this one.
You're good.
I should have called, man. I had the ace.
Plays. Queen, ace,
The clean sweep.
Yeah. 8 comes on
You
the turn,
crushed
I'm
the
betting it.
pump ups, man. Hey, welcome to America, brother.
Wow, how does just a queen win there? No ace, no flush, no keeper.
So you see, man,
I didn't
there's
even-
this thing called probability.
I didn't even have.
Hey, don't call me Lucky Luke for no reason.
True.
Lucky Luke.
Lucky Luke.
Lucky Luke. Dr. Luke.
G-Man will be in the game tomorrow, 5100.
Stradalico.
Alright, I feel like I need to crank up the aggression here. We got like, what, an hour and a half left?
Yeah, I'm not sure I really understand the fold there in position with ace
Getting
king.
silly with it. Oh, what time is it, man? It's 8
o'clock.
We play till 10 or 9?
Are you guys gonna play after?
45.
You guys gonna stay after?
8.
I think he knows he can hit an ace or a king sometimes and run into a straight, or
No, I
really the jack's the only clean card for him, but
Grave my name on the seat, baby.
pretty small bet in position.
I'm thinking next time I'm in town, I just need to do like a whole week. Do all the different games.
It's
No, we have an hour. Alrighty. 45.
Which is it?
20.
Option.
Friendly flop one time.
No, Nook. Ship.
How many players?
Like we're 5-5.
And you were right in the middle.
It's like a 5-way limp pot here. Mike open-ended a JJ with a gut shot. Cyrus is gonna bet here with second pair.
Did they ever call you Cyrus the Virus? I feel like that's a good nickname for you.
I think JJ's considering a raise, potentially here with a gut shot. He's just gonna call.
That'd be Cyrus. Got it.
Or Cyrus, P-S-Y-R-U-S. Remember Psy the singer? Gangnam Style?
Check, too. Oh, okay. Alright, go. Check.
Turn checks through, and the river's a pretty good card for Cyrus. Makes it a lot less likely his opponent has a 9.
150.
Not sure if I like the bet though. Seems pretty hard to get paid by worse. Yeah, and he opens up the action, and Mike bluffs him.
Yeah.
It's the problem with going for too thin a value there. You allow your opponents to bluff, and then oftentimes you're only really going to get called by better hands.
If you call on my phone really quick. If you call on my phone really quickly.
Are you serious? Are you verbally bluffing or
No, I'm serious. I had the open end.
Players are playing 5-10, and they recently started doing an automatic 20 straddle.
Jerry, are you okay? You look very red. Nice. Oh, is it from JJ? drinking?
He's like,
40.
no, man, I'm not drinking.
I'm like, Jerry? Jerry!
Great.
Every pot is a straddled pot right now.
Dude, you're in a hand? I'm probably going to have to.
How much is that?
Double it up. 40.
$40?
You got quads
Min
already, right?
raise. That's what it is. Min raise.
I'm watching you.
Am I allowed?
Drink call. Ordinarily, I'd bump it up, man.
Yeah. You should be careful.
Check.
Looks like there was a blind 40 under the gun here.
$60.
Want to call for 10?
I like 10. Nut lows aren't good in the sim.
We're playing no limit, high low.
Check.
Well, I guess one of us is going to have to show balls.
Wow, you just gave up?
Not so sure about the bet there by Jeremy on the turn.
I liked my hand. I mean,
Good job,
half
man.
showdown value. Yeah, there's no reason to bet the river.
Keep doing what you're doing.
No,
I guess so.
he's calling, I think.
What's that?
River bet. $100. Like you're calling. Hey,
I would agonize at least. Yeah.
I had a pair and a gutty.
You would cause me emotional distress.
I think you did.
That's you? Is that you?
Oh, who got the fried rice? I'm super jealous.
Can I sleep? Can I sleeper straddle? No.
Did you get the fried rice?
That's terrible for the game.
Nice.
Either way, but
What, fried rice?
no double straddle since it's not untapped. The blind straddle I think is like the worst.
Yeah. Or you should have to make it like 200 or something. You have to
I'd
make
be
it.
going for that, but the blind straddles.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, you have to make it big, like big enough for it to be worth it. on
But
the
yeah,
button.
I agree with that. If someone was just like bombing it hard.
Yeah, like you can straddle for 300 on the button.
All right. Well, since I said it before.
Oh, this is blind?
100?
Yeah.
Is that a raise or a call?
It's 100.
Okay, raise.
Sorry, Singapore rules.
No.
I told you, man. We got to have Singapore week.
Yeah, next time just announce it before you
Okay.
throw in the chip.
You're good. I think you're going to get it through, maybe.
Either increase the stakes or
It was a blind thing. Oh shit, decent hand.
Oh, wow. Yeah, see, look at you. You're amazing blind. Stop looking at your
Yeah,
cards.
I need to just stop looking.
It's like a very sexy hand on the button. Very nice.
I forgot what country I was playing in for a second.
Singapore rules.
And Singapore, that's a raise.
Really?
Oh, do I have to go through the crazy rules of Singapore again?
I've never heard of them.
There's a lot of people that I haven't heard of.
So what? You just throw in any chip that's higher?
Alright, so since I didn't have the microphone last time, people can hear. So real quick, we'll go through the Singapore rules again, the really ridiculous ones. So first of all, the craziest one is there's a plaque on the table that says betting round and showdown. If at any point you expose your hand when it says betting round, before the dealer flips it, it's folded automatically. You could flop a royal flush, the other guy pushes all in, you say call and you flip over your hand, the other guy wins.
What?
Yes. If you ever turn your hand
60.
before then, it's automatically mine.
Damn, I didn't hear mine.
That's
I'm sorry.
crazy.
You don't have to say it again if you don't want.
You can throw JJ.
Like a slow roll button.
200.
Like it encourages slow roll.
No, you have to wait until it's over. And sometimes the dealer will forget, and you're like, no, turn it over. So anytime somebody pushes all in that isn't familiar, everyone will be like, don't open your hand, don't open your hand. Because if they just open it before it gets flipped, it's mine.
2 cal.
Yeah, you can hit quads and lose.
Pump it up. Make it
That's crazy.
5.
What other crazy rules?
520.
Wow, so Mike's going to 3-bet the button, and Roscoe's going to come in with the cold 4-bet with queen 10 suited.
5.
It's only 320 more.
Total?
Yep.
And Mike's gonna call.
Okay.
$1,200 in the pot going to the flop. Roscoe's gonna flop a queen and he's gonna check it.
Check.
Wow. Mike's gonna check back the flop and Roscoe gets there. And I think Mike's convinced that Roscoe has something like kings or jacks here. Because he's gonna go for some value.
I got a ribeye and sauteed.
This is a really big bet. I'm not too much.
Ribeye.
I'm not a big fan of this play.
That's good.
I think it's one of those spots where he's only gonna get action from better hands.
Oh no, I did that. I'm happy to do it for only $75.
And Roscoe's probably gonna go all in here.
The dried ribeye cut by Jeremy. It's a little kitty. And it's come out there. That's my only job. I just got
Just gonna make the call.
the Jacqueline's pot of the night.
I think this is a spot where the river is just gonna go check check. Big pot here for Roscoe.
Nice hand. Queen looks like such a good card for me.
I think you're good, actually. He has football with card, you're not supposed to.
That happened last.
Big three bet
Not-
with the queen.
Not saying this mean at all, but JJ last week, so I had Queen 10, and I played a big pot against Nick and all in
That's what I
hand.
get for again.
He had pocket 10s.
Getting
so
to
it was
the
a 10 on
turn.
flop. So I turned my hand, I agonized over the call on the river.
Yeah, I thought
I
pocket
had Queen
kings.
10, no against
I
Nick.
thought you had pocket kings there.
And so finally I'm like, yeah, I call, and Nick's like, I have 10s, and I'm
Oh, I
like,
remember.
oh, sick, I win. And he's like, and then I looked at his hand, I'm like, you have
Fire.
3 10s? You have
No.
a set? And I'm like, you have
Yeah,
lots
I mean,
of 10s.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I have shot. Yeah.
70?
It was
He
just
apologized too.
Yeah.
I think the one that
It wasn't bad, that was funny.
I think when you took your time versus Andy and he kind of got mad at it, I thought that was.
He
Get
got
some
mad.
chips
I
when
thought
you
it
get a
was a
chance.
little uncalled for. I don't think
I would never, he knows I would never do it on purpose.
that's why I don't think he should have got upset. You know what I'm saying? He knows he's not doing it on purpose.
70 and a call.
I mean, thinking back on it, I should
10,
call faster because I'm always
12.
calling, but it's like, I'm just thinking, it was a lot of money I was thinking.
Bro, it's like your first day playing poker from your
Yeah.
6 weeks.
Yeah.
You know
And
what
I'm playing like steak
He's
filet.
on vacation for like
yeah,
6
yeah,
weeks or
yeah.
something. He doesn't play poker. And then he took like a little longer than he should. And he got all mad at him.
We got a three-way flop here with
I mean,
3 pretty strong hands.
We hashed it out after. It was all good, but yeah.
Check. Chip. Beat. 7. Check.
1-6.
Decent flop to c-bet with the ace queen. But he's gonna check, and
So, right about 3,000.
No phone, please.
Jeremy's gonna go for some protection here with the 9s.
150.
Bets 150.
These phones are like connected to it. That's why I dropped it in the booth.
Thank you.
All bets are off. He wins.
What's the score? It's over.
It's a minute 30.
Yeah, Mahomes was in. Didn't they? How many possessions did Moore
Glad I
play?
didn't fire the relay.
Like,
Once he calls that.
End of the second half-ish.
no, but like how?
Flip it
So
over,
how?
nobody has kings.
Oh, in the second quarter? Oh, fuck.
Middle.
I thought he got hurt like in like middle of the third. Or
Did it on the turn. Fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I have a side activity with my kid.
That's brutal that it was Mahomes.
the queen was like the card I could hope for there.
But I have hopefully not out. Like,
Luke on the button with ace-9 suited.
That's alright, I don't mind. It's just
I like 3-betting here.
the queen there.
He's gonna go with the 3-bet.
When he doesn't fire on the flop with the ace, it's like, alright, let's go ahead and take another card and see what's there.
Goes with a really big 3-bet too.
9-10 of clubs. 9-9. 9-7 of clubs. 9-9 side bet. Okay, quarter.
What do you saying here?
Not 9-9.
Every other hand.
I'll take ace-9 suited. No.
9-10 suited is
I'll
a
take
nice 3-bet.
I'll take 9-10 actually.
9-10.
Yeah.
Suited, and I got 9-9.
Yeah.
For a quarter.
Yeah.
Luke, what was your other card? If you mind telling us.
Oh, you should have went with the 8. Oh, you changed.
Yeah.
Oh, you changed.
It's so brutal. That was my first guess, and then you made me switch.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it just
give me
seemed
all your
more
chips.
likely. Ace-9 on the button just seems like you want people to come.
Hey, be careful about these reads.
I know. I'm like, I haven't got one read right.
Hashtag live reads.
Giving Guido all my money while he's fucking needling.
Guido's like, JJ, you didn't have to bet so big there.
I forgot I just gave you $800 with King High.
That was amazing.
I forgot I just.
Jerry's gonna make the 4x raise from the small blind. You see a lot of players make bigger raises here in these 3-blind games from the blinds since they're out of position. They want to disincentivize the in-position player from calling. And JJ's just gonna flat. Wow, this is a really good flop for both players. Jerry with the open ender and JJ with top pair, top kicker.
Like, mayonnaise, that's an interesting word.
He
He's
gets
like,
paid huge money for it, yeah.
he's kind of like, I don't know. I feel bad because I don't know if this guy's still alive. Is
Jerry's
Andy
gonna
Reid
continue.
still alive? From
And
69?
it looks like JJ's probably gonna call. No, he's gonna go with a raise, go for value.
He's like, I like birds. He's like, have you ever looked at trees lately? Like, it's just like the most wandering thought.
Jerry's just gonna call.
I love listening to him. He would just say the most random things.
Wow, Jerry gets there on the turn. JJ can't like this card there. I think it's pretty likely we're gonna see him check back.
Just like left him on the air.
Yeah.
And it's like, whatever. Say whatever you want, Andy.
Yeah, get in there. Sponsors love it.
Close spot. He probably doesn't think Jerry's gonna show up with 6-7 here, so maybe he will bet.
It's not like a prerequisite.
He's gonna go with a bet.
Singapore, they don't.
We don't take You know, we just
I
pay
don't remember
people,
where I got this one.
so we don't have to tip
I got 2 over the summer. One of them I got. It might have been this one. It could have been the other one I got.
JJ goes small, and now Jerry has a decision if he wants to call and let JJ keep betting, or if he just wants to put him in. And I think
Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
he's all right.
Yeah,
He's just
I'm
gonna
not
call.
buying some winter hats now. Season's changing.
The river's a complete brick. I think there's a pretty good chance if Jerry checks that JJ is gonna go for value.
The
He's still
magic
getting.
river where he just
He's beating all the queens.
he shows you the death blow.
Food service? Anyone? Food service?
Anyone?
I would have made you can be a fun guy to play.
That is actually
There it is.
a hand-sewn original.
And if JJ bets here, it might be all in.
Same people who make it for you, or who used to make it for you. So, yeah, I saw one. It was custom, and they were offering it.
I think what he's thinking about here is if enough worse hands are gonna call him. He probably thinks his hand is good here. Wow, good check by JJ.
It's like a small jack. It's like a 2 half in a row.
And I think he actually managed to lose the minimum there with the small turn bet.
Who let Jerry play? Boo this man.
I think I'd prefer a 3-bet pre-flop there. Your hand is just so strong.
I went there once, and did, man. But he just got the winning lottery ticket in life. I mean, the place was wild.
I love how you blame me. Jerry just has the nuts.
No, I said I'm afraid to like change with you.
You could probably give him a couple of
Actually,
yellow sticks.
the worst thing ever is when you get stacked by somebody and then they're like, "You want me to make change for you?" I'm like, "No, it's my own chips."
It's
Pretty
wild.
interesting hand there.
There's some funny stories and some racy stories. Probably better that I tell you off the stream, but it was pretty wild stuff.
I think JJ could have played pre-flop and the flop differently.
Yeah.
And Jerry had a pretty interesting decision on the turn there.
A friend of mine was the model.
He knows if he calls that he's giving JJ a chance to check back the river, but
I didn't belong
if
there.
he thinks JJ's capable of bluffing or value betting worse,
Oh, no, you drop everything.
it's definitely a good play to
There's
check.
no, I can't make it that bad.
Just a call, I mean.
Actually, I have a Versace like silk shirt that I just got.
I don't really think I would like a lead out on the river. It's just way too hard to balance.
Now I'm just so pissed. Yeah,
If you call on the prior street, you generally just want to check to the aggressor.
I spent a lot on it as a shirt, and like it got like a little tiny stains on it. Like can't get them out. It looks like a water stain. I can't even explain it. But no, they couldn't get it out, so the cleaner gave me the money back.
I'm going to regret this.
And now I'm gonna have to like call Versace.
So I didn't know if you asked me a question. I was watching everybody. Were you asking me something? Oh, you're asking about that.
Yeah, I don't think Jerry can ever lead the river. He needs to decide on the turn if he wants to shove all in there or if he wants to call and just check the river.
What are they saying about me? Let me just sit down.
Yep.
You're blocking the camera.
I'm just curious to go back and see what Cyrus agonized over for there.
Heads up.
There's not that many ways to like.
He was just waiting.
Luke, where are you from?
I mean, if you can see the cards, obviously, in Jerry's shoes,
Both JJ and I need this.
he could lead the river, but I don't think it's that simple.
I missed. You probably got it.
I regret folding.
Ham, JJ want a ham.
Clubbing.
JJ want a
You need to shoot me out of the pot, big guy.
Folded
That's
clubs.
40 and I said, that guy's got quads.
I just gave up.
Oh, no, I just
Missed my
wanna go
diamonds.
to Australia. Like I've never been.
You weren't folding anyway. You needed
Me.
that pot. You needed that pot.
Brisbane, like I don't know. A bunch of places. I want to go to the Australian Open. Yeah.
Give me the jack of diamonds.
I'm a big tennis fan.
You get down to Indian Wells?
No, I've actually never been there, but
One of the chefs I work with does the, yeah, like Palm Springs, Palm Desert, yeah, Rancho Mirage. Anyway, he does the Taste of Tennis every year. Sees the events and stuff. It's a good hand.
yeah, I mean, my doubles partner from high school played in the main draw of the U.S. Open. So you know, we're still pretty close. Do you follow tennis at all?
Not that much.
Oh,
I did
just
when I
gonna
was
be
a
us.
kid.
Hello, darkness.
Darkness.
My old friend.
I thought Bjorn Borg was like
Check.
a total god back then.
Heads up.
You checked and you haven't looked? Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet 50, so you stay in the hand.
Yeah, 50. I won't even look.
What? Hey-ya.
Check.
All said and done, I've booked a
And this is
$300
against a
win on
blind
Wednesday,
hand. I don't even know what I'm
Check,
saying.
50, call.
I don't know about 100.
All right, now I'll look. Let's see.
Any sports that has
Boy, this really was much better last week. I have
4 or 5,
Natural
but
9.
not low.
natural.
Natural 9.
I have a real hand.
Even darkness is failing me now.
Thank you.
That is
Ace queen, yeah. I had a good hit.
Who showed the cards?
We both showed her cards.
No,
No showdown.
I just felt like showing it.
I was dark. That's the first time I saw him, so I figured everybody could see him. They're that bad.
When you look down and see 4 or 5 in someone's back there, it's like, oh god.
Well, no, last week, if you go and watch, Big Al had, he shoved into me. I looked down, there was a 4 on the board, I had bucket 4s.
Oh, geez.
I had to sit. It was like,
Oh, that was the last hand we
the
played,
last
right?
hand,
Yeah. I got out of the hand. 'cause
I
they
saw the
made
first
2
4, I was
pairs.
like, oh, okay. I see the second 4. Woo! I had Ace King another time against Pocket Queens as well.
And you held?
Watch out.
And you won?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ace on the flop. It was a very small pot though because I hadn't looked until you bet.
Roscoe opens super light here with Jack-9 off. Flops top pair, but Jeremy has a flush draw.
Alright. Count a cap. Alright, yeah, the customer. Heads up. Check to you.
Let's see what Roscoe does here. It's a close spot. Wouldn't be too surprised to see him check back. He's gonna fire again. Jeremy definitely has the type of hand that could check raise here. He can rep the 9-10. Can rep some 2 pairs, and he has a lot of equity against any hand. The problem with calling here is you're really only going to win if you get there, and it might go check-check when you do get there. And that's probably what will happen
Wow, why
here.
did I check?
Flush. The same hand. Not spades.
I'm so bad at this game.
I think I prefer the raise on the turn, but
Guess you're not calling.
Jeremy is going to win the pot.
Call a cow and a calf.
Would you have called a half a cow and a calf?
The 3 calves.
It's real strong when I just leave there.
Your man's on the job.
He worked for Global.
No, I may have met him as baccarat. He was like adding on.
Flying my straddle?
I think we should all go play baccarat together after this. It sounds like a solid idea.
Panda, baby.
Just take the table money, chop it up, and let's just like play just one spot of baccarat and see what we can run it up to. 500 extra. I know Dennis, we're here, we're David. They was like that plan. Anybody else?
I reckon like next daily time we should like we'll do a shot of just to spice this up a little bit.
What's that?
Like next daily time we should all do a shot.
Oh, a shot?
Yeah.
I'd rather play a big hand of baccarat.
I didn't totally understand the baccarat thing, and then this guy I
And
know.
you peeled a card once, and we're like,
No.
just take all that.
Yeah. No, I saw this guy win 180 grand in like less than 3 or 4 minutes. It was like a few hands. I was like, oh my god.
No, I mean, yeah.
He was betting huge.
In Vegas, like this summer, like David and them literally introduced. I'd never played before this summer. Thank you guys. And Jerry, I literally, like by the end of the trip, was like sitting alone in the high stakes room, like peeling. I'm like, 2 sides, 2 sides.
Cyrus is going to double barrel here with top pair.
High stakes poker player.
And Mike with the double gutter here.
Like 20K.
Once again, I wouldn't hate a raise here. You can rep the diamonds on the river.
Like he just like came in.
You can get there on a queen or an 8.
He literally pulled like natural, and left. I was just like, what the fuck? Like,
Let's see if
and
Cyrus
ever since
bets
I saw
again
that, I
here.
think it ruined me. I'm like,
He's been check raised on the river twice already.
it's a lot of fun. I actually,
This time he's just
you
gonna
know,
check
once
it
you learn
back.
how, once you learn the sides, it's so much more fun. Like when you
Really
have
needed
the, when
you
you
to
have
get
the
two pair.
sweat. Yes, the sweating, dude. I went outside.
I'm rooting for your two pair.
No,
So
Jerry.
hard.
Yeah, I went to a table that wasn't high limit at the win, and like, no, they don't let you peel. So like, I put
For
like.
anyone that's just
whatever,
joining,
200
today's
on the
game
end,
is
and
5,
they,
10,
like,
20.
I'm like, what happened? They like took my chips. I'm like,
They
"You
recently
don't
added a
peel."
straddle
They're
on.
like, oh, you don't get to touch the cards?
My
I'm
name's
like,
Adam Swan. I play
Yeah,
a lot of
play
cash
Bob
games
Bob.
and tournaments in the LA area.
Yeah, the whole fun is like blowing and sweating. And
I'll actually be playing on the anti-game this upcoming Tuesday.
I'll do it.
It's always an awesome game, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Yeah, that like doing that is pointless. And then I'm in if everyone's in.
So we've got a 40 on this hand. I'm not sure if it's live or if it's a dead 40, but Jerry's going to raise it up with sixes. Jeremy in the small board with nines. Could 3-bet here, but he's just going to call.
$40 donation.
The max buy-in, I think, is 3,000, but they may have uncapped the game when they added the straddle. Jerry's going to bet with the sixes, and he gets a better hand to fold.
Nines look so nice until they show the three spades.
I always want to play Baccarat with my friends in Vegas, but like they don't play that big, so like it doesn't want to. I'll give them access to my hand.
I like letting like someone that.
Crazy Mango in the chat. Yeah, usually mostly play no limit hold'em. Sometimes some PLO, but recently I haven't been playing any.
I usually play like most games, like not like huge, but like I play like a decent amount. Like, yeah, like I'll go up,
CKP
like,
is a.
whatever, but like, but those guys are like, just letting in, and David's like, dude, come on. I'm like, shut up. Six player hand.
David starts at like 500 and goes up to like.
Yeah, those guys go up to like 1,000. Yeah. I'm just like, and they're all just wait, like get another drink. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, like how many is here? Like,
Yeah, it's so funny.
Like, even if I tell him like no, I'm done drinking, he just.
He's like, you're not done. You bring him this, and I'm just like, all right, it's fun. But.
Do they go like marathon sessions, like 10 hours straight, like more like 15 hours straight?
It's that or until all the money's gone.
Yeah, that's not even enjoyable.
Yeah, it's DJ.
So they're doing a round of blind 40s here, and Jerry's going to raise it up again with threes this time. And Mike's going to make a really loose call with ace-8 offsuit.
I'm done slow playing now. I keep getting sucked down on everything.
The graphic's wrong. It looks like Mike has about
I mean, if I
over
ever
2,000 in
ran
front of
anything
him.
close to that, I would be so far away. Those games are all hit and run games. You like have to leave. You can't
It's like you can play a lifetime in every.
That's why they will comp you everything to stay there, to keep coming in.
Well, yeah. Well, no, that's the problem. Anybody that has the balls to, run it up to that is not gonna quit because like they're like pressing on every hand. Like they're just gonna be like, I can win one more for 100, like, and then just be like, oh.
Like the best they'll do is like if they run up to 100 is like you like.
I'll put like 20 away or something.
What's the house edge? Isn't it like dead even?
Pretty small.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good game. I think it's like a little bit over a percent.
40
Yeah.
in the door.
Like a percent.
Isn't it your best odds in the casino besides like crap?
Blackjack is like.
But it has to depends on the payout.
Yeah.
One
Half
twenty
the
versus
pass
7.
line is like
But the problem with the ultimate Texas Hold'em is you're set on that bet, so you can't go bigger than that.
Yeah, you really have to gamble.
No, but you have pre-flop. You have to have your ante bet up there. Right. Yeah. So it's like if you flop the nuts or something.
Mike opens with aces, and Jeremy has ace king. This is a big cooler here.
Clean it up.
And once again, Mike has over 2,000.
6-0.
Well, Jerry, you got your wish back.
Copy. 3-6 Mafia.
I imagine all the money should go in here.
This is the first time you've 3-bet me today.
See if we can get a better angle to see how many chips Mike has. Yeah, it looks like he has about, if I would have to guess, he has about 2,400.
We cannot run it twice, right?
One time only.
He's asking if they can run it twice. That would never really affect my decision, but so he is going to go for a 4-bet, and it looks like he's committing himself. He's put in, I think, 1,000.
12 cows.
And Jeremy's going to give him some Hollywood.
12 windows.
So Mike's put in half his stack, so at this point Jeremy has to know he's going all in. Just going to give him a little bit of Hollywood and then chip it in. I think it's a little unnecessary when someone's made this bet to do all this, because you have to know the guy's not folding. Wow, Jeremy's really trying to sell it here.
All in. Call.
All in and a call.
Hold, baby, hold.
You have queens?
Aces.
Oh, you have aces? Oh, God.
I was trying to.
Sorry, Mike has the aces. Jeremy has the ace king. That makes a lot more
I don't want to
sense.
show my hand. It's not aces.
Yeah.
I have ace king.
Oh, shit, really?
Give me one lock.
Oh, come on.
Oh, big sweat.
Needs a queen.
Monkey.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
Magic,
only run it
my
once.
man.
Are you serious?
Magic,
Dude.
the Don.
Alright, what do you got, Jeremy?
I have him covered.
How?
And if the chip stacks are correct, that's almost a $5,000 pot.
You're a dirty man, Jeremy.
I mean, what do you want me to do? I'm like either folding or shoving. Or,
I get to keep these
I
three.
thought you had queens. Yeah.
No,
And
it's
you
fine.
can't blame
I got
Jeremy
it in
for
dead against
getting
you.
it in there with the ace king. It's just a cooler.
Sorry, brother.
Especially with the $40 straddle on, it's not even that many big blinds.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Alright, let me.
Here comes the cooler. Here comes the
Alright, new deal. Good luck.
You're cooler than me.
That was gross.
So yeah, Jeremy wasn't Holly winning there. I actually thought he had the aces. I
knew you had a
misread
big hand, but I didn't
the
think you had
cards at first.
I have ace king, like I block aces and kings.
He definitely had a legitimate decision there with the ace king. I mean,
I've honestly,
I think it's always going in there, but you can't feel too good about it.
I've honestly never won that hand like that. Ace king.
Come on, bro. Everyone's broke ace with ace king before.
Oh.
You never broke it?
Let me think about it.
I had my last fucking money on
Hold it for a minute.
ace king versus aces and fucking hook off it.
Really?
That was pretty gross.
I mean, what can I do? The
No,
hand
no,
plays
no.
itself.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Like,
God, that's the
And for that amount of
sickest.
money, if
Come
you're gonna
on,
play
what was
against
that?
flat, like it just.
You flat.
Oops.
Nobody called bump out.
I think you can have queens there a lot. That was so gross. Oh, it's a bomb pot. Doesn't matter if I look.
Yeah.
The Magic Man usually sends me to the grave. That was his
And
redemption.
we got a bomb pot here. JJ with aces.
Redemption.
It almost feels like a bad beat when you get aces in these bomb pots because you're almost always going to face tough decisions. He's going to bet into the field with the aces. And Coco makes a tight fold with the king. Let's see if Cyrus is going to get involved. You would think he'll call at least one bet here. He is going to call.
Yes.
What are you drinking?
Check.
That's the David drink.
I think JJ should bet here again. He should be getting raised by any better hand on the flop, and there's a lot of stuff to protect from. You can still get value from a king. On this river, I think we'll see some kind of value bet by JJ. Let's see the sizing.
Aces.
Just 200 and
Seriously?
snap call.
Dude, Jerry, I made the Jerry. I had 10-8. I folded the fucking flop.
Hilarious, bro. I had the perfect bomb pot hand too. 9 deuce of clubs.
Dude, JJ.
I'm like, really? I gotta get him on a fucking ball pot?
JJ. And
I mean, I'll
JJ.
take him, but I'm just like, damn.
JJ, you know, I folded the flop with the gutter. If I call the flop, I had 10-8 of hearts. If I call the flop, the turn went check, right?
Did, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not always checking it.
I get there. There's no way you're betting with one more player in. I don't think. Anyway, nice hand. I should have just called everything with the way I'm running right now.
Have to?
Well, we're doing a round. Yeah. It's up to you. So we're not gonna
really
force you.
folded the nuts.
I had 7, 6,
But aces, you definitely don't want to waste aces in the bomb pot.
I wasted them. Sammy can't. I thought Sammy was coming to save me, but
125.
because I wanted them in like a regular pot.
Well, if you were what he's trying to like slide right.
Because that would have been sick.
Let's see if Jerry's going to 3-bet here.
Bomb pot, anyone could have anything. I'm not even sure if they're good.
Five.
Well, right.
I'll take them.
I mean, I'll take them all day.
I really like this play by
I
Jerry.
feel like you only get a limited supply of them in like your lifetime, depending on how much poker you play.
You might have won more from the bomb pot.
Oh, really?
One thing's for sure is the more you play, the more your supply goes up.
Yeah. But it's still, you know, the ratio. I used it in a wrong time, I think.
Yeah. You don't want to use aces. You want to use aces like deep in a tournament. 9 people left.
It's a pretty tough spot to continue for Guido.
Or in a big cash game. Yeah.
And I think Jerry has closer to 4,000 in front of him, so if Guido wants to, he could go for a 4-bet here without committing himself.
Yeah.
He's going to let it go. Nice play by Jerry there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get lucky. Who started the 40s? Oh, Roscoe? Yeah, you get lucky. Just like I got lucky.
Oh, okay.
We'll tell Jeremy he'll this one. He's not going to have an issue with that. Oh,
That's going to be one of the biggest differences you see between the players that are really crushing the game is they're willing to 3-bet the small blind a lot instead of just calling, and
Yeah.
they're willing to make big 3-bets and take on the variance.
I'm 20.
Yeah, you're 20.
JJ want another hand while I was gone?
I wish. You know, this is my
125.
poker tracker because my phone's in the
JJ,
back.
you would have been.
So my-
You're right,
so
yeah.
I wrote down
Old
for
school.
6K.
So Luke's gonna open this up with ace queen.
My spreadsheet.
Yeah, chips grab the back. Chips.
Oh,
One's 25. Yeah.
Oh, that might make you too.
Pretty easy call here with the 4s.
Ah, yeah. Got exactly what I wanted.
Didn't have a hand.
Whack. I had aces in a bomb pot.
Oh, really?
Chips. They help. 7. Heads up.
Of course, as they usually do.
And Jeremy flops a set.
I actually really like my 9 deuce. I'm like, if that comes, nobody's gonna see it. You know.
As soon as I
Had
saw that
clubs.
Jack 10, I was out of here.
Yeah.
Check.
Like, don't give him out. Don't give him out.
Pretty hard for Jeremy to get paid on this run out.
Ever. Seriously. It's like you're just like. I'm not superstitious.
Somehow me getting up impacted
Like,
everything.
no, it's just like the energy, bro. I don't know. Honestly, I'm being honest.
He's gonna finally go for value here, and
I'm not superstitious.
Luke can only beat a stone bluff, but he is thinking about it.
Getting up and like worried about it, I feel like. I know you think I'm bullshit.
And I don't blame him. You would think the big blind would always bet the turn here when they have a good hand.
It's gone.
Oh yeah, if you get up and like act like
Yeah, it always fucking comes. Or like people who like get up in tournaments and they're like, backpack, they're out. They're like putting in the universe, they're ready to jam, and they're always jammed.
No, mine was not a, I'm going to do the old fake, I'm getting out of here. It was, here it comes. Here
He
it
does
comes
make the
six
call.
bets.
Hero calls with ace high.
hand pre-flop. Like it's kind of like a conscious thing to do, you know? It's like, oh, like I'm gonna win, like I have aces.
Pretty tricky play by Jeremy to check the turn. He might be a little bit afraid of the straight, but I think mostly for deception.
Oh, see, I don't mind on that.
I feel like people lose a lot when they do that.
I feel like
I think you probably thought I had like jacks or queens and I went and flipped my hand over, but I was like just dead. I didn't want to show my hand. Obviously not dead.
Yeah. Can I just have some chips to play with, or
Sure.
can we do that, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much do you want?
1K. I have 3K behind.
and it spikes.
Tomorrow's lineup, we got Andy is in the game. We have Maria Ho, Garrett,
Yeah, I'm the 40.
Nick Fertucci,
Or I'm the 20.
Rory Young, who's the one who made the prop bet with Rich Alati to stay in a dark room for 1 month. We got Louis, Taylor Carroll, and Mike Fuller, so it should be a really good game. They're going to be playing 50-100 with a $100 big blind ante.
For the sweat, I was like, nice sweat, but like, nice hand. I saw the queen, I think. You didn't look, you went over there.
No, I didn't
I
want to see
literally
it.
saw it as he was like flipping it, and I was like, oh my
I
God.
did not want to see anything.
I know. Honestly, that was gross.
Yeah. Oh, it's on me?
Yeah.
400.
This is 1,000, right?
Yeah, this is 1,000.
So you have 2,000 down.
behind, yeah.
2 behind.
Hey,
400.
400, why so much? Oh, he made it.
125.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, okay.
You forgot already?
I fold. JJ, I fold.
See, so I think Cyrus opened the button and Mike 3-bet from the straddle here to 400.
Heads up.
They're actually playing with a $40 blind raise. And Mike flops a set.
Check.
Gonna check. I think you're generally gonna want to bet this flop and just bet small. You unblock the king, so fairly easy for your opponent to have top pair. But Mike only has, oh, he only has about $500. Unless he has chips behind, let's see.
Yeah, we good.
So he must have some big chips. According to the graphic, he has 2,000 behind.
All in 2,000.
So yeah, he does have 2,000 behind and he shoves. Cyrus doesn't really beat much here. We haven't seen Mike getting too out of line pre-flop. He did 3-bet the ace jack, but Cyrus makes a good fold.
I don't think anyone's sick enough to like rebuy and bluff their first hand. Like, I mean, there is people that sick, but you gotta be.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone that sick on the tables are. Like, you gotta like go get chips and then like.
Be a pretty tough spot for Cyrus if he had a king there.
Yeah, I knew for sure he had it. Like,
It's tempted to see what another check would do, but
Stealth wants to know why he showed. The players have a agreement to show one card every time they win a pot.
the PLO, you have.
I guess he just decided to show both there.
I already did it.
Yeah, it's just,
oh, that's it.
Yeah.
We're done.
and PLO is
20
just,
though, yeah.
You're never that behind any hand to start. Like if it's heads up, like
No, I figured that had to be like the.
unless you have
bottom.
like
you got one.
aces versus ace.
Now I need to come and enjoy the
Yeah.
climb
No,
back
I mean,
up.
We got the
Pre-
cross mogination.
You're like never that bot unless you have like kings versus.
Yeah, he got up for a minute and
No, we're done with that.
Luke's still off one.
So the round of 40s I think is done. So they're just back to 5, 10, 20 now.
Danglers. 65. Yeah, especially when you have aces. Like,
If
you
they
just take,
forget
like,
to
chips
show,
with,
then
like,
they have to show
ace.
both cards, as long as someone grabs their hand before it gets mucked. Cyrus getting out of line here.
Yeah. Why did I give you those chips?
Yeah, you
They
should
were
have
like
done that.
magic chips.
You should not have done that.
Mike finds another premium.
Run it up right now in a half hour.
This is a good no limit table though. I good action.
We're going one way or the other, that's for sure.
Don't go play common.
Jeremy cold calls with threes.
He has
I have
3,000.
3,000.
I would not recommend this play.
Who would you play against? Limit. Who are you playing against? I probably know. Probably playing against like the best two players. I'm assuming if it was daytime, like.
This was not at all what I expected. You called and they folded.
Heads up. Some days who obviously looks like that's better.
Those daytime games are pretty tough overall.
The reason not to flat the threes is because
I'm not sure about X, but I would assume.
you really can't continue unless you flop a set, and there's no guarantee that you're going to stack your opponent every time you do. You're really kind of just bleeding money by calling here.
Alright, I'm
I'll
gonna
let you
fold,
pick
but
either
show
one.
me ace
And
king.
you're just going to get like bluffed a lot in these kind of spots.
Fuck, I have such a good read. I should just go with
Bro,
the fucking
you
reads,
just
man.
induced him to show both cards.
It's fine.
money
I
like
just
that.
like,
Like,
I
it's
just
not good
know
for
it.
me.
I just know what he has, and I just
But
boom,
it's not
so
good for
bad.
me.
Nice hand.
I mean, if you want to call someone down with threes, then
I just have to
can
hang
go
on
for it,
the
but
ride though in that
it's
hand.
probably not going to end too well.
That, and that hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep
I'm
firing.
just gonna blast it off.
If you're a PLO player, I'm sure, like, you literally probably play there almost every day. And then when it's PLO is bad, which probably rarely is, like, there's a bunch of good things.
Is that three?
You know what I mean? And then if, like,
so.
and then
Sure
if,
hope
like,
so.
the
They just
bad
brought it from the
team, you
cage.
just fucking don't play poker for, like, that one random day that week.
If I was like, these are gonna be hard if I don't flop a set to hold on
But
to.
unfortunately, I don't play PLO.
Hey, I'm surprised you called there with the threes.
I was gonna call flop, I swear. I get sticky. I don't know what you do on the turn if I call flop.
I keep firing.
Yeah. That's
So we have another blind 40,
hold on.
and this is a really big cooler. Cyrus only has about 2,000, so Jerry's probably just going to be looking to get it in pre-flop here.
I mean, what kind of hand would you have that you called with 2 behind you that you didn't re-raise me?
Especially the way Cyrus has been playing. He's been playing really loose.
But it's not a. If you have a really good pair, you don't want them in there. Small pair, yeah, you're fine because a set's a set.
Dude, I'm excited to see my Kaiser KP Oregon.
Could be.
See my blood results, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, he had such good blood pressure today, actually.
Yeah.
So if he didn't call,
Hopefully I'm
I
not
was
dying,
actually going to
man.
flat.
I don't think
So they're going to get it in here.
seem pretty healthy.
Oh, then I'm going to 4-bet for sure.
I'm like
For sure.
I'm almost at peak weight, I think.
Oh, yeah?
So, yeah.
I'm 30 pounds away.
My wife has been bringing
Wow,
me
nice flop for Jerry.
No.
Oh, they're all in pretty.
Jerry's going to scoop another one.
Hitting a lot.
Cyrus is running pretty bad tonight.
King. Any diamond. I think I had the king of diamond.
Jerry hitting more sets. Jerry.
I had king 9, but I think I had the king of diamond.
Probably did.
It was off suit.
Jerry runs so good that he
Jerry's
flops
now
a
up
set and it's a
2,500.
4-diamond board, and no one has a diamond.
And Jeremy's up 5,400. Those are the 2 big winners.
Cyrus.
Jeremy with that big pot where he sucked out with ace king versus aces.
Aces versus kings versus queens. 4-card, 1-card flush.
So gross.
We both hit a set too. Queen on the flop, ace on the turn. 1-card flush to the kings on the
So
turn.
gross.
And it looks like Cyrus has had enough. He's down 6,500.
I thought you were saying bye to him.
So
Nice to meet you, brother.
Dude, my wife sent me a text from home about how sick your hand was. That's a sick hand.
You know it's sick when that
Yeah.
happens.
all my family is gonna be.
Oh, yeah,
As
yeah.
I said, I think I'll be immortalized on YouTube for that. How bad that is. I'm just glad I didn't have more.
Right?
I can, but I'm
We were getting it all in.
Nah, I wouldn't have got it all in with more. It would have played differently.
if I'm at like a restaurant,
Well, yeah, you wouldn't have shoved.
I wouldn't have shoved more. The only reason I shoved is like calling so like you have such an awkward style. You're shoving like every flop,
8 or 7 or 8.
no matter what.
So Roscoe picks up kings in the blind 40, and
Yeah, see all the cards.
JJ's going to open.
There's a big hand with Randall. And
I was trying to.
See what sizing Roscoe goes for here.
Obviously, I won.
Yeah,
My whole
you
comment.
got, yeah, you
I tried
got,
to do my comment.
You
I
got
read
it.
it twice.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
Goes with the smaller sizing.
I just have like a really good hand.
340.
But that,
Got it.
I wanted you to think like jacks. I was.
The 3-bet from the big blind always looks super strong. And JJ's just going to let it go. I think he had the right odds to peel there against such a small raise.
Who has kings?
Hey, did he get a point? Yeah.
What's sicker, getting the ace king against aces, or the aces versus aces 1-card flush?
I think the aces versus aces 1-card flush is like less of a percentage, but I just feel like ace
And
king's grosser.
you're so like ready for the chop,
Chop, yeah. But I feel like ace king
and it
like
just
you're ready to.
smacks you.
I
in
was
the
like
face.
literally
But
like.
aces, you're ready
I
for
didn't
the
even
win.
I didn't even want to see the hand. I was like ready to just pay. And then when they showed the sweat, I was like, oh god, I have a sweat.
Yep. Oh, I knew it as soon as it was.
You literally did. You gave the walk away. I was like, oh.
I was out of here.
I was playing
I was
200, 200, 400 kilo.
When?
And I, Big Al was like big Wednesday game. It was like 1-2. It was like 100.
Yeah, I did.
And on the last hand of the day, I flopped top set, but I thought it was 3 hearts. But it was.
That was what, a 5K pop?
Yeah, that's probably
But it actually ended up saving me money because the guy had 60. The guy had enough flush draw and he get it on the turn. So if I put a pot in the pocket, I called it. But overall, obviously.
great job, Jerry.
Mike flops a flush here.
$80.
So JJ, did you go low carb at all, or what? Did you go low carb at all?
Come on.
No, I haven't been
have it again?
any dieting, dude. I've been really bad. The only thing that's keeping me from being like huge is that I've been like walking or jogging.
I
my
open light
puppy every day.
and get
Okay,
there.
perfect.
She's
And
saving my life,
Yeah.
essentially.
Without question.
I love her so much. She's just like keeping me from being obese.
What kind of dog you have?
Huh?
What kind of dog do
A
you have?
boxer.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Yeah.
She's tiny. She's like
Yeah.
16 months. And she's only 40
didn't have anything.
For boxer, she's
That's small, yeah.
yeah, she's amazing. She's got like some light brown honey eyes.
Ace for a
Wow.
student, that
Loves
would
people,
nuts.
loves
Yeah.
all dogs. Yeah, she's
They're
great.
super friendly. Once
Smart.
they have to get to know you first.
Yeah,
but
then there
they're
would have been
cool.
a jack on the
She
river.
just like loves it.
Wow. Usually
That's
boxers
twice-
are very
twice you
cautious and
sucked up.
shy.
Yeah, they
No,
did
they're
the other
just
time too.
very
They
energetic.
should make
and,
both
like,
of them into
love
YouTube
people.
videos.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what they should do.
But if they're cooped up like any dog,
Yeah,
it's
it's
aggressive.
It was Ace for
But they're
offsuit.
like,
No, that's the thing. I
The
shouldn't even
German
been in the
dogs are
hand.
very smart. They're breed.
Yeah. What I had Jack.
Oh, Roscoe got his shades on. Where are my shades?
Turn came, I was like,
Bring it, Roscoe.
oh, yes.
I legit.
I was
In with
trying to rock
junk.
my favorite
For what it's
sweater all
worth.
last stream, and I was like,
Like 2 out
sweating.
of 3 times I've
I haven't had
had
any hands,
very
man.
wrong read on you.
I had a pretty good hand that I
Ace
raised,
king
but
hand, I really.
Jerry put a Ferrari in the
Thought it
pot and
was-
shut me down.
Oh shit!
I knew. I was just like, just gonna bail out the hands.
No,
So hard
it's
to
jammer
hold
fold there, honestly.
Roscoe's
I was
3-betting
trying
the
to
small blind
figure
here
out
with
how
queen
can I
jack
win, like,
off.
half my stack.
Put in my big blind.
Because I know I just shove,
And
open
if-
shove,
and-
you
and
probably
if-
let it
and
go.
if you- Yeah.
Show, yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, that's a
There's
show.
another one. Hey.
What is this?
That's a show. I got 5 points, Jeremy.
What?
I got 5 points.
That's him again.
2 in a row.
You guys are in cahoots.
I think they are.
I told you JJ would be close. You're like, no, it's gonna be close.
I should not set the line because if you set the line, it would have been smaller.
We're feeling better now. Let's,
A new player? Oh, he's
Playing a
down.
big game tomorrow, so let's.
So, okay, next week, if I lie, I die.
No, me welcome. would
See,
be
it
if
looks
you
like we're
forget
getting
to-
another player.
Let's go, man.
Tell him the game we're playing. He's gonna be the one that loses it for me.
Not sure his name, but I was playing with him before the show. We were playing 5-10.
alright.
You have to tell the new
Dark.
player.
No,
Me?
Just to show why.
Hey, we're playing show. Jerry, you tell him.
Luis, I'm JJ.
Come on,
Hey,
darkness.
Luis.
Darkness is not. It helped me early with chop.
He's feeling it, man.
Hey, Luis. We're playing a game. You have to show one card if you win, and if you don't, you forget to show. They flip over both cards.
At least one card, right?
One card. I feel like Luis isn't gonna miss it.
If you forget to, it's all good, bro. You just gonna your cards.
Gotta show. We have a bet.
winning a lot of pots because.
Oh, we gotta look now.
Choose one, right?
Yeah, you
I
cheat.
watch it. I'm rooting for you.
I know,
I know you're Roscoe's killing me.
I forget every
Because
time I'm a prop.
Roscoe's
What's the over-under
drinking
that
and
Roscoe's stoned?
How much?
very high.
One call and the call more.
I can buy 3K.
Throw it away.
Me neither.
Throw it away.
There's dispensaries.
What are the odds? of
Jeremy's the
Roscoe
big winner so far. He's up 5,300.
I guarantee
What's the over and under on that, dude? Yeah.
guarantee Roscoe.
Jerry's up
I got
2,500.
it at
And
plus
Cyrus, the big
54.
loser, lost
You wanna
6,500.
hand hand with you.
So here we go. We had
Oh, no.
Roscoe limp the button and then called a big raise with 7-8.
Quiet, Jeremy.
Coco's gonna bet the queens even with the king on the board. I wouldn't mind going either way here.
I mean, at least it's today and not tomorrow.
Much better to get out of the way now. Trust me.
It's okay. I mean, it's part of the game.
Literally both hands. Both hands were like, they're kind
Oh,
of
it's
like
gonna be
hands that
5 hours.
I had top pair on one.
So 1 to 6. If you want to play
Yeah,
after,
both of them-
sometimes they play after for a little
You
while.
have exactly what I want you to have,
to.
and the river just killed me on
Yeah,
both.
of course.
Oh, we'll try to
When I
let you
played on Friday,
coming after or coming for everything, I assume?
No, the game is 5-10, so you
I
can
made
buy the
backdoor
buttons.
flushes on both. And we
Oh,
got
okay.
backdoor
Whatever you want to do.
flushes on both.
Wow.
Like, I'm talking
Huh?
like,
Oh, he's buying.
talking like 15, 20 big pots.
It's fine. It's fine. This hand's
That's
fine.
where I would bet like value bet the river like 3,000.
Thank you. So it's 4 is fine.
The
Crying call.
sickest I've ever seen. The flop was Jack, Jack 10 with the Jack 10 of clubs. I had 9-8 of clubs.
How do you
Other
look
guy
at
had
the
Ace
numbers,
King of
Jerry?
clubs.
This is like
Other guy had
one
pocket
hand.
tens. Other guy had pocket jacks.
And you made
That when you
Usually, like, honestly,
Luckily, I got pushed out of it.
So wait, it was, sorry, say it one more time.
So
it's
Jack, Jack,
I know
10.
you like
So
football.
Jack
One guy
10
has
of
quads,
clubs.
and one guy
Quads,
has-
full house, open-ended straight flush, or I think, nut flush, gut shot royal flush. But luckily, the way that they were betting, the jacks and tens pushed the flush draws out,
Yeah.
and they ended up all. It was like a must have been 40-some K pod.
Like, I walked in the other day and then
In Singapore?
Ridiculous.
Ryan Roth.
They're like best friends.
Really?
I was in
Guess if
here.
you're gonna lose it, you might as well
But
lose
you
it.
flop, yeah. I mean, you flop a full house and you're drawing dead. It's just.
Pretty loose here. Guido opening the ace-9 off.
This is a $24,000 pot.
And Roscoe makes a relatively loose peel as well with the ace-10.
Wow.
like, this guy, I think I like
65.
65. King of
Now the really interesting thing is if I just flat you there and then bet big,
65.
do you still call with your gut shot?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Put you on it over there, so it's like, you're drawing so good.
Depends if you really think your ace and king are also outs. So I do have queens, then you know you're not going to get many queens. Although
Guido with air, and he's going to bet again.
jacks is very possible.
Should work. Roscoe only with a gut shot, and Guido's betting over pot.
King suited, kings. You have like 4 hands there.
True.
I guess you could go crazy with jacks, but I doubt it. You haven't been bad. Oh, I do. Oh, Guido, I almost thought you were going to do it. I thought you were going to toss him in.
Guido hasn't forgot like in 2 shows.
Guido's on point,
What's it
big.
on now?
Because Guido
You're not telling. You're not telling what the tally's on.
5.
Ooh, getting close.
So if anyone wants to mess up
Fuego.
on purpose,
Nothing. Nada.
Your only hope is me going out here.
Dude, Roscoe's like, whatever, man.
That's for you.
That's where I'm hoping I'll make my money back.
That's your spot.
Right over there.
There's a chance.
I'm rooting for you.
Look at Jerry just running it up, coming in here, owning the place. That's pretty true.
fucking 2 beers and no one.
Raise 75.
Okay, no darkness now.
3. Huh?
Jerry, who are you playing this week in fantasy?
Ryan, I have Ryan Ackles too. If I lose him, I'm like,
What's your record?
3-3.
Pick one.
I should be like, probably.
What? You gotta show
I
everybody.
should be 5-1. I'm so close. I should be 5-1.
No, yeah, since I won the hand, I just have to show it.
We got lost.
No, tomorrow no.
The week I should have won was like, Breeze got injured in the first like.
Tony's playing tomorrow?
Yeah,
We
Breeze
just
in my
have
head.
Mike, Ben Payton scored like 38 points on defense.
Yeah. The funniest thing is everyone made fun of Mike. It's been like one of the best.
Coco, you're hanging tough, man.
He's made like the best.
New player in seat 4,
It
Luis.
must be, yeah.
Yeah.
We gave Guido all the money.
I'm so mad I didn't beat.
Well, then I went card dead for a while.
Looks like he's bought in for 2,800.
Aaron Jones it bounced off his head like that was the win. That was like a win. And then he fumbled and they like punished him and took him out of the game and I'm like,
Yeah.
and McCaffrey like had a terrible game. He scored 2 touchdowns but he had like 40 yards rushing. Yeah, like that's his like good. That's his, he does.
Roscoe's getting out of line here.
He literally.
It's good discipline,
Tampa
though. A lot of
Bay
guys
shut
can
him
go
down.
off-roading and get in trouble. And
And Mike's getting out of line as well.
But like, there were so many fixes against the
oh,
Not
life
sure
could be a
what's
lot
going on
worse.
here. He's
Yeah.
gonna call.
That's not sure.
I heard a friend of mine say one time, you know, there's a lot of problems that go on in life, and, you know, losing to a 2-outer just really isn't that bad.
But not even
So Mike 3-bets pre, flops a gutter, and then checks, and Roscoe's just gonna
I had a really good friend of mine. The guy's like my
stab with
brother.
airball.
He's in the meat business. I love this guy, and
I think Mike's at least gonna call here.
See him because he's got stage 4 liver and colon cancer. And I'm like, yeah, let's just drop everything right now. You know,
Just a call.
He's a tremendous guy, and he's fighting, and he's.
Now both players pick up a gut shot.
He's got his family around him. Everyone loves this guy. Yeah, it's really cool. He's been good.
Looks
to
like
everybody in life.
Roscoe's really committed to this hand, I think.
We don't know how long.
Most likely going to
We
go
found
for
out
3
like
barrels.
a month or so ago, or something like that. But he's a tremendous guy, super knowledgeable. Everybody in the industry loves him. You know, he's been really helpful for all of his clients.
Putting a ton of pressure on Mike here.
Works with, and he's been very selfless with his time. He's a tremendous guy.
Close. One game away.
You know, if that guy calls and says, "Hey, can you help me out?" You just drop everything.
I don't know if
He's one of those
Lucy's gonna
guys.
Super Bowl this year. I really don't.
This is a very interesting card here. Mike hits a pair, but it's not
He's
necessarily
smart,
the
too,
card
like,
he wanted.
his whole family lives right around him. Everybody's close. Yeah, it's cool.
And Roscoe's just representing that he has Queen 10 or a Jack here.
He's amazing. And Thomas is super big.
It's going big here. Wow, and Mike's going to turn his hand into a bluff. I think. I mean, he could. He can't really be going for value there.
Cowboy Johnny.
Have a full house.
Wow.
Of course you do.
No, him.
Oh, have a full house. So you said I have.
No, him.
You lost by like 9 points, right, Jeremy? Like,
Yeah.
I was counting it. So that's
Pretty weird play. I mean, if Roscoe did have a Jack, he would actually have a tough decision facing a shove. It's actually really hard if Roscoe doesn't have a full house. It's going to be really hard for him to call a shove. And with the king, Mike blocks King Jack, and
It was so brutal, and David was talking so
definitely an interesting play.
God, like his guys like laid an egg in the late games. Like Cup had like no points, and I'm like, I'm gonna beat him. I'm like, oh my, yeah, Goff looked horrendous.
Shout out Rob. Rob Press in the chat.
Not for nothing. Ever since I gave you those chips, you've been on fucking fire.
I am the comeback kid.
Literally, like queens.
Mike. Hey, JJ.
He's from Singapore too. He does crazy shit.
Luis is playing tomorrow.
It was like average. It was like slightly above average. It was like 120%.
He just cracked my aces with ace king. Yeah.
Dude,
Offsuit as
how
well.
bad
Right?
does a hand have to
Offsuit as
be
well.
to not be able to get in there?
Still no luck. No gamble, no future.
Give me in too, Sammy. Thanks, man. What's up, buddy? How you
Jeremy's
doing?
going to go
Nobody's
with just
been
a
flopping
donk
sets
bet
on me
here.
today. You're not here, you know. See, I got to stack it a little bit because no sets.
I like the play here. This board definitely hits him harder than any other player. And even with Kings here, he's not feeling great, but Luis is going to take one off.
Raise it 450.
And Mike with bottom 2 is going to raise. Both players here are super deep. Jeremy and Mike. I'm not sure if I love Mike's decision to blow up the pot here. He still loses to a lot of hands, and
Anyone but him.
he's going to get called. And now Luis has a really tough decision with kings here. I wouldn't be surprised if he folds.
been card dead, buddy. Need you back in the game.
I think that's a pretty good fold there with kings. This is a really interesting card. Mike picks up a flush draw, still has bottom two. And Jeremy picks up a little equity as well.
700, I'm sorry. 700.
7-8 got there.
7 what?
Once again, I'm still not sure if I
Yeah, you
love
remember that one time
Mike's decision to
back in the 60s?
blow this pot out of position with this hand, but it's definitely a
At least I'm not
reasonable
betting you
play.
with threes when you got jacks again, you know? First time I ever played with you there, I was like,
Yeah, Jeremy's going to call one more.
totally
It's going to be
underplayed
really
my
interesting
trading
on a
on the vote
river to
game.
see if a brick river to see if Jeremy bluffs. Wow, he gets there. And this is the absolute worst card in the deck if you're Mike.
Once the board pairs, yeah.
You could easily have jack 10 or queen 10.
I mean, even if I make it another 900 there, I mean, I don't know if you even call. So.
Wow, he just checks back the 9.
Always get there.
And I have a lot of outs there. 4, 8, 9, 7.
And he showed his hand. You were just taking it to showdown, so you didn't have to give him a point, man.
Honestly,
Brutal.
like,
It's a pretty nitty check back, but
heart, obviously.
there's a lot of straights out there, and it's going to be somewhat hard for him to get called by anything worse.
I have top pair and an open ender. A double gutter. 4 on each of the street. I am getting there on you, but like, I can't fold. Oh, thanks.
All right, ready for the big needle?
You didn't have top
You got
pair on
enough
the
room?
flop. On flop, you just have a double gutter. Yeah, on a flush draw board. You have 6 clean outs.
It's hard to imagine a lot of hands that Mike would play that way that are willing to pay off the river.
Get out of my pots today. You can beat everybody else today.
Yeah, see, Jerry's
As
giving
my
you
friends in
a
Singapore would
chance
say,
now.
8 characters no good. Oops.
8 of hearts.
Did I get you on that one?
Yeah. Thanks.
10 more for
Thanks, Jeremy.
my friend.
Jeez.
Thanks, Jeremy.
And
That's
the
3
elbow
rivers.
from the top.
3 rivers for like
150. I gotta crack Jerry now.
So it looks like we have another blind 40 on, and Jerry's going to raise it up.
that's like 9K on those 3 rivers.
I just can't wait to get Jerry money.
The 9 is perfect.
Another one of these spots where if you're going to play the 7-8 suited, you're probably going to want to 3-bet rather than peel.
Juicy.
Jerry money.
Juicy,
Yeah,
juicy.
Jerry money.
Someone's got to beat this guy.
How much?
I blame JJ. You traded him seats. That was your seat, JJ.
I feel like, I don't know why I did that.
Check.
I don't know why you did it
I feel
either.
like you watched that show where you played a lot of hands and it was like sneakily asked me to flip seats.
Yeah?
Yeah. Probably.
Good card for Jeremy here. He picks up a flush draw and a gutter to the low straight.
You can crush from any
He was
position.
like strategizing. I'm just being a nice person. Like,
I'm going to take it
I
down.
think you wouldn't have been in a lot of these hands than he was in.
whatever you want.
I'm gonna show you both.
Oh!
Not a bad
Show the
turn.
straight
Let me
flush.
see the river. Let me
Show
see
the straight flush.
Oh.
Horrible river.
Perfect
Play the
hand.
board.
Brick City.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
I
Discount.
just figured it was definitely gonna be the 9 of diamonds on the river, like the way I'm running. If it was against you, 100%, that card would have been different. Yeah, I'm just.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
only-
I'm going here to Serenity.
Yeah, dude, he's looking for commission now, bro.
Dude, it's the pot. It's the passive. Kidding. It was a joke.
Yeah, Jeremy's up about 7,000. Jerry came in and is quickly up 2,300. Guido up 13, Luke 12, and Cyrus was our biggest loser, lost 6,500. He left the
I
game.
have my microphones on.
Nice. Making progress. There you go, buddy.
Man, honestly, just for fun, we should do a video reel of our hands today.
All the
Dude,
rivers.
I got it
We'll
so long, I
become
started doing like
friends
the
and
full-on
this will all
samurai
be
do,
just
and then I had to come up
memory.
and fan out. It's cool. I got a
I
picture
can't
somewhere.
take it too seriously.
just, I don't know, it's too much to
maintenance,
deal with it, and yeah,
it's
it's
getting
not my
kinda
thing. You know?
I should know just to pot control with you because you're gonna get. I'm
I've
like,
just been
I'm like
getting
trying
there.
to push you off the hand.
I know.
Now
Is
you're
it
just
Bomb
not.
pot here on the dealer change.
The
So
bomb
easy to
pot.
just
Oh, yeah, dude,
fucking
jeez, oh.
get Coco's hairstyle. Just shave it off.
Coco's got it going on, man. Lean and mean.
You're winning. You won a lot of other points in between those.
I'm collecting everyone else's money for you.
Just make sure. The good news is I can never
I
win a
checked,
bomb
yeah.
pot. So
I phoned a friend, but yeah, you didn't see
there's
that.
no, there's no lying. I just can't win a bomb
I
pot.
think the best hand is a second pair here.
Good job, buddy.
Good bet.
And
Good bet. Fold.
I'm not gonna.
Luis is going to bet it.
Insta muck.
I'm pretty sure I know what you have.
He has a flush draw as well.
Let's see here. Hold on, hold on. Ooh, all right. 10's good.
Luis show. Oh. Oh no, I didn't even say. He was already showing. He was already showing.
Dude, Luis
I'm
is
gonna
on
give
it,
you
man.
25 after just so you show that.
I can't. I wish I could. I wish I had that.
I wish you. Who's announcing today?
Mr. Swan. You know Adam Swan?
Do you think he got excited about that hand? Was he like, oh, and what a river? like you knew that. I think JJ would have done that.
I think Mike.
JJ would have went, oh, and he got there. How gross.
I think Mike was the most animated in that hand if I had to take a bet.
No,
As soon as I see the flop.
No, Mike did the walk away already, and I was like, that's bad for me. I was like, oh, good for me.
No.
The walk away in a tournament is like the guy's getting there for sure. That walks away. He like walks away. He's like, oh, fuck. And then they just like, you win.
I literally just did not want to look. I did not
You
want
did
to
the
see
reverse.
it come.
I think it's the reverse always.
I did not
Really?
want to see
The
it
walk
come.
away is no good.
As soon as I saw the Jack 10.
Pretty loose peel beer.
You now
Loose
have
peel here by Guido on the button with
Guys,
9-5 suited.
I was playing against this really like loud guy from New York once. I flopped this set. We were all in on the flop.
275.
He had like 3 cards.
And
straight
Luke's
to
going to
call.
3-bet
Called.
with an unknown hand.
He was like calling cards, and he
It's a
called
weird spot for Jerry.
and river right to make a straight. I was just like,
Knowing Jerry, I would not be surprised
and
for
he
him to
was,
put in
like,
a 4-bet.
During the hand, he was like pushing chips his way. He's like,
He's
"Don't worry,
definitely
they're all gonna be
very
coming over
capable,
here,"
and
the
he's
dealer's
not
like,
afraid.
boom, boom, and they're just like, what is going on?
I think if you've watched the way Luke's played, he's been willing to 3-bet the small blind with some hands that aren't the nuts, and Ace-Queen blocks a lot of the good hands that will continue.
That was like 5 minutes ago. I know that guy.
Gonna make it 750.
My turn to follow.
Is it a real handsome guy, about 5'8", slightly overweight, very overweight?
It's really hard for Luke to continue here unless he has a very strong hand.
You got me covered, Jerry?
I swear I ran bad before I came here.
Pretty close.
Whenever that happens, I run good on the show. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's
They're
probably
playing
bad
about
enough.
250 big blinds effective.
Yeah, you should be
It's
covered.
like
We're pretty close.
Did you play sports growing up? Like,
Yeah.
Lincoln basketball. Like,
Yeah,
like
bad
shoot
practice.
it,
Yeah.
like
And then you're gonna just
terrible
go like
shooting, and then the game you're like, mine, and vice versa.
How do you pronounce it?
Louis.
Louis.
Guido's already folded, so the action's back on Luke.
Oh,
Or actually,
you gotta
maybe
put him on as Louis Vuitton on the show tomorrow. Louis,
maybe Guido has cards, but I'm not quite sure what he's thinking
Still never
about.
get my Singapore mic. It just still says Mike.
Can you put him
So
on as
boring.
Louis Vuitton tomorrow?
So yeah, Luke's gonna make the fold. Nice play by Jerry.
Or King Louis? No, you can have mine.
You can't flop it, no?
Right here.
That's too bad. Nice hand, buddy.
King Louis. Yep, same.
I was all ready to play pot with you.
Is your watch, it's an AP or a Hublot? AP? I have the same watch. Jeremy. Yeah, I have the watch, but in rose gold. The Royal Oak AP.
Yeah, he bought it. He bought it.
Our Rolexes are now way down the list.
I just got it. I love roses. They're hard to find.
We are the same style.
Good style.
It's funny, I've played with Guido a couple times off the stream, and he doesn't wear the hats, and I actually didn't even recognize him the first few times I played with him.
60.
Because he dresses so much differently on the stream.
I have to. When you're in the hand, I have to call. Must call.
Oh, God.
must call.
Is it too late to fold?
Let him
Just
live.
hold that as
String call.
Oh, he bought the button.
No phone at the table, please. Oh, sorry, man. You have to step away. Thank you.
Now, do you have the same phone as well?
Bump it up. Sorry interrupted at 325.
Already interrupted.
This is a really loose 3-bet by Luke.
The magic man.
I think he knows that people have been flatting really wide in position, and he really only has to worry about getting through Coco here
Not $1 million.
most of the time.
He does it a little bit. There's a little mixed in there.
325.
How much are you playing about? Oh, you
got some
have big
thousands
chips,
there.
right? I fold.
You fold?
Yeah, too much money.
Too muchy.
I don't really like the hand selection here by Luke, but I think it's definitely a really good spot, and I don't mind the play.
Flop. Do you see a flop? What's the flop?
Show the flop.
Yeah, right there. Those three.
Those three.
Oh, yeah.
Number
6.
Say John is at home right now.
And a suited king of diamonds.
Did you? No, I would have just like hit my pair like I did. 6.
Yep. I think.
Oh yeah, John would
I
have just
had
made a
king
both
3.
there.
Yeah.
Nice hand, John.
I think I did. I don't know.
You hit 3?
It was either king 3 or king deuce diamonds. Easy fold. Just easy fold. I'll have to go back and watch.
20 to go.
Raise.
Clean it up. 100.
Whole cow, huh?
One
Whole
cow.
cow.
Clean it up.
What did he say before? Party interrupted.
Party interrupted.
Can we get cocktails in here, please?
Yeah.
Everyone's fading a little bit.
I don't know if you guys know this show, but Ducktail check.
DuckTales.
The OG show.
Everybody.
Seabass, I would just say that I wouldn't recommend 3-betting offsuit aces, but if you have a really good read on the way the table's playing and know that people are calling way too wide, it can make sense to
Happy birthday. Did you really?
squeeze super light.
We're getting old, dog.
And
I can't believe
Coco was just 3 high. Let's see if he can bluff here. It's going to be really hard for Mike to call with ace high.
3.
we just like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are young, bro.
Young man.
Yeah.
Wow, calls.
Under.
Pretty sick call. It's hard to think of too many hands he can beat.
This guy's playing above the rim. Above the rim culture. Yeah, he could have been bluffing with this.
Especially against under the gun limp.
I have
You
gotten
just
my
have to
money
put your
good
opponent on
most of the
king or
time.
queen
It's
high to
just-
call that.
Right, yeah, right.
But now we see how the darkness is playing. All right, here we go. Just for that, Jerry.
Now you're really playing blind, yeah.
He was like in the chat right now.
He would get banned.
Yeah.
Dark.
Would you say deal 3 out?
Please.
Jeremy.
Please.
100 to go.
Oh.
Cow to go.
gonna do like the no look goal, but
No nook. Ship. Yeah. That's it.
Oh, see, if nobody else was in the hand.
My only friend would have made very.
JJ call.
Cocktails is here.
That's my favorite hand.
Yeah.
Calling.
She would be very disappointed.
Around. Let's party.
Did he look?
Okay. I won't lie to you. I
Party. 4.
Who's in for a shot?
Check.
Anybody?
9. Got to drive.
Two count.
Jeremy's gonna bet the twos.
Drop this.
What do they want? Oh, they want nickels or quarters or?
Quarters? Yeah, quarters and yellows is good. Thank you.
2 cows.
Nice play by JJ here. With backdoor, flush draw, and a gut shot. And 2 overs, he's gonna raise.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah. We'll both get the one. Yeah. No, I want both. It's both.
Oh.
Mike's gonna cold call.
Alright.
And there you guys
Down
have
to
real
2.
hands.
It's gonna be tough for JJ to keep firing here. He's out of position here, and he only really has 4 clean outs.
Check.
He can't
Check.
know that an ace is good. But he probably now
No.
knows that Mike is probably pretty weak.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
Let's see if JJ goes for it here. This is a good card to bluff.
Got him with the deep.
He has to know he can't win with ace high.
Score updates and go by alright though.
What's that?
Score updates seem to.
Oh yeah, that was fine. As long as it's other gambling on the table, that's okay.
Houston's leaning 3 to 1. It's pretty hard to lose. 700.
700.
Yeah. Easier than like.
That's actually fortunate.
Or do you just have 2 pair?
JJ bets small here. I think he is targeting the 7-8, 6-7, 9-7 type of hands, the 9x. Probably knows he doesn't have to bet too big to get a fold from those hands.
I think he'll raise. Honestly, like I think they're so good at their other trying to. Yeah, I feel like I think he'll be. They say he's gonna be. Like he'll try to. Well, I kind of does too, but.
They won't win.
Just don't beat enough.
AD.
Nice one, JJ.
AD is.
Don't you forget.
I was gonna
JJ,
say now, if you
I can
fold,
remind
do you give yourself a point?
JJ.
I figure you might have 10 jack.
JJ gets it through a nice play.
I legit put JJ on 10 jack.
10-7's fairly good.
Jeremy's my friend. I can never go like that.
Yeah, I got a shover fold there.
I want to side bet the JJ at 10 jack there.
How much can we side that?
You can't be into that.
I'm gonna
Give my 25.
guess I was behind.
God, I really think you had 10. I put him on 10 jack.
Yeah, that's what I was
that
putting
was
him on.
my
The jack
read.
came, so I can't.
But maybe I was wrong.
I had the pair with the open ender, so. I was gonna re-raise and then you did it. I was like, oh, okay.
I don't know why.
Well, I figure I gotta get Jeremy somehow.
I don't know.
It's fine. I got a free turn as well.
That was a terrible bet by me. I led with deuces. I was just like, yeah, this board doesn't look like it hit these guys.
Oh, I hit it hard. Pair with the open ender.
You both did apparently. He raised.
Roscoe's opening up with Jack 4 suited.
I I think no matter what, you're better than mine.
And he's gonna pick up 2 callers.
Jack, I think you're ahead of mine. So.
You know, Laker fans.
That's why I said I don't beat him.
Wow, JJ flops top set.
These guys are parading around like they won the championship. They won a preseason.
That's just sad.
Laker fans are thirsty.
Checks through.
Who do you think's gonna have the better record?
Big card here. Roscoe with picks up a flush draw. Mike with top pair, and JJ checks again with his set. Really like the check here by JJ. I think he knows that it's very likely someone's going to bet this card, so he's going to go for a check raise.
Josh Hart was like the MVP. What a year. What a time to be alive.
Like to see him make it about 400 here.
JJ waking up.
Goes 325.
I literally was, last time I was in Vegas, AD was everywhere where I was at. So I was like playing blackjack. He was like, all the players were there for like it's like right after the NBA championship. I think they're all playing summer league. So AD was there. I like went up to him and he was such a dick. Yeah, and I was like, all right, whatever. I don't care. And
Mike's going to call and Roscoe will also call. And JJ has quads.
At the roller store. So I asked my fiance, I'm like, can we just go there real quick before dinner? So we get there and like there's 4 guards blocking the door and I'm like, what the fuck? It's Braun and AD in the Rolex store. So I'm like, everyone else.
Interesting spot. I think he's going to go for another bet.
And they're like, yeah, come in. So literally they like take me though and like put me in the corner right away and they're like, Braun and AD look at me and I'm just like.
He does check.
I didn't say anything. I just walked. They like rushed me.
And now Roscoe with just jack high.
Like,
Facing 2 checks.
My fiance would be like, he's behind you. And I'm like,
let's see if he bluffs here.
AD. And I would just turn around and he would just be there. And I'm like, I saw him like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, Vegas is like most common place to see celebrities.
Yeah, but this was crazy. I was like, anytime I was like, and I was kind of like fanboying. Like
He
every
does
time
bet.
I saw, like,
575. JJ's got to be loving this.
I was playing like roulette with Donovan Mitchell and like going like blackjack with Frank Kaminsky and just like random like players.
Heard AD's like real.
According to the graphic, Roscoe only has 700 behind. Not 100% sure if that's correct.
I mean, dude, and he made Braun look small. Like it was like crazy.
LeBron's what, like 6'8", he's like
7 something. Yeah, like he just.
JJ's gonna raise.
LeBron's huge.
Raise it up. 1900.
I think Mike's got a pretty easy fold here. And Roscoe's got his hand stuck in the cookie jar. Roscoe does have more behind. I don't know what he's thinking about here. It looks like he's actually considering. Wow, he calls with jack high.
Oh.
And that's not a graphics error. I got word from the producers that he actually did have jack 4 there, so maybe he just puts JJ on 7-8.
Oh, no.
Or 4-7.
I'm checking for sure. It's like nothing good is coming out of that.
Just quads, JJ?
Guadalupe.
Totally.
Guadalupe, man.
No more.
Feel better,
crying about
JJ?
not winning
JJ's
pots.
asking for the board to pair. That's one way to pair the board.
Did you really?
Wow.
I can't explain that one.
Yeah,
I don't like the
yeah,
call
true.
with jack high though. Like you're either really right or really really wrong.
He was telling the truth.
It's an
when he said,
interesting
"I beat
line
you
there,
on hand."
JJ, with the double check raise. Check raise the turn and check raise the river, and that was a really light call.
I would have been so sick if Jack High was good now. That would have been the YouTube video.
Oh, well, I'd been really sick.
The only thing I can think is
Yeah,
that he
watch
thinks
my name
JJ has
anyway.
7-8 or 4-7, but
It's
Folding
like a
my
bluff.
ace.
And you
I don't
would be
know.
so tilted.
80.
Would you have an ace jack or something?
It takes a lot more to get me to
80 to go.
I get there, but it takes a lot.
I've been doing my part.
Yes, you have. You've been getting close.
Only ordered.
Is it 80?
Yep.
Any players?
Give me a nickel.
Oh, you said how many?
5 players. Check. 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 Check.
So yeah, apparently
130.
Roscoe said he can beat the 7-8 of diamonds before he could call. Before he called.
Call. Call.
Another weird hand here. Jeremy's gonna overcall with King 3 of diamonds.
Here, please, chips. Check. Check. Alright, check her out.
Now Coco and JJ both hit a 6 on the river. The flop's wrong here. It was actually king high, so Jeremy's call makes a lot more sense. So Jeremy with top pair is going to call. The board is king high, not ace high. So it's king 4-6, 4-6. JJ deciding how much he wants to raise here.
Raise it 1100.
It's going to make it 1100. And I'm sure Coco's just going to put it in and Jeremy should be able to get away. Not really sure if Coco's just trying to get Jeremy into the pot or... Wow.
I think I have the same hand you had. I have a king.
I don't know what's going on here tonight.
JJ just always has quads or 4 or 6.
What a way to end this.
So
He only loses to king 6 or pocket kings or pocket 4s and he folds the 6. And now Jeremy with a king is actually thinking about it.
trying to blow me off the king. Do you want to donate 800 more to the JJ fund?
I don't think that was a graphics error. I think he actually just folded a 6.
Oh my god. I can beat 5-7.
That's what I thought.
I can beat 7-8.
Sorry, guys.
It'd be pretty amazing here if a 6 folded and a king called.
I fold.
How the fuck did you not snap call that? How did you not snap call that?
Yeah,
He folded a
quad.
6.
He folded a
folded
6?
a fucking
Oh,
6.
never folded a 6.
He folded a 6.
A
What?
6?
You're folding to one set of quads. Or pocket kings.
I really thought he had it.
I call Jack high. This guy
Oh
rolls
my
five,
god.
six.
You snap call, he folds. How did you fold a 6?
Good play, JJ.
Oh,
Good play.
I
JJ,
about,
my-
I about
I think
grabbed
'cause
your
I'm gonna
cards and threw it in
JJ,
my
because I'm
money.
going to see it anyway. King's good, right?
Can you call check for me, please?
You know, you heard the question, motherfucker. God. I mean, I'm going to see it. King's good, right?
The pre-flop raise
Folded a
stats.
6.
JJ at the bottom,
Shipping out.
7%.
When you said, I think I have the same hand. No, you don't.
Jeremy's
You
up
would've snapped
6,000.
called. You had-
Roscoe down 3,600 after that failed hero call. And JJ's up 3,300. Good recovery for him. He was down about 2K to start. All right, that's going to be it for tonight. Everyone, check out liveatthebike.com. You can get a free week with promo code POKER. And make sure to tune in tomorrow. We got 5,100 with Maria Ho, Garrett Adelstein, Andy, Nick Vertucci, Rory Young, Louie, Taylor Carroll, and Mike Fuller. Should be a great game. Thanks, everyone.